Shut up, kitty. You've just been fed. You have no excuse to scream in my ear. Not any longer, ladies. Now den inside until anything and everything has loaded. This tab should have been opened, but it has not been opened for some mystical reason. Well, what tragedy. A tragedy to be sure. Luckily not one that will take too long. Oh, I mean, technically speaking, I'm already far too late, so I guess complaining is not really, options. Take this, and then let's just actually load relatively quickly. Pleasant. Well, somewhat pleasant, a surprise. Okay. I think everything's set up. Now we can change things around and go like, yay, playtime. Why is game so loud? I mean, I do like the music, but no. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, time to ring a bit and finally get some fucking playtime done. Jesus Christ. I do so love it when it's Friday and you think to yourself, well, the weekend is close. Wouldn't it be nice if you had some extra time to actually do something that would be enjoyable for once? Yeah. Well, does not agree though. And that's putting it mildly. Oh well, can't really change that. Now, as you might remember from last time, we finally met the Queen. We did a lot of talking last time, basically. And we are still somewhat pressed for some side questing, basically. Now this of course is part of the main quest. We kind of want to rendezvous with yourselves in the Echelon. This one is also a side quest, basically, but I think it's a DLC one, the Beast of Winter. So it could be a bit dangerous, and we have to speak with Lengraf. The shadow under Nekataka is basically with for Queen Onikaza. We are supposed to be looking at the Water Shapers Guild. Don't know when those cons will actually finish recalibrating their little machinery, but we'll wait. And well, yeah, the question is, how are we going to do this right? I think actually before we do the Water Shape Guild, I think it would actually be prudent of us to actually finish a few more of the trail things, the outside things. How does it look with supplies? We are swimming in things. Let's actually take that first. We're also kind of running out of side quests, somewhat. Where to start even? How about we try to finish Sansa's quest first? The mapping quest. Well, that'd be not a bad idea, I'd say. Always takes like a fucking, year for it to load. Where is that, that passage? It's somewhere up here, isn't it? Collapsed coal mine. Flooded cave. That's where the Echelon is. That's where we are not supposed to be going yet. And that's the channel. Where is that passage? Jesus Christ, Gabe. You're making this not easy, now do you? West of the Razai Passage. West of the Razai Passage. Where's the Razai Passage? Actually, you know, you can move your ship like this, but since I'm not really used to that, I tend to make do with the normal ways. Pretty sure I read that though. It's somewhere in the water. Burning Shields. Magadan Steve. Magadan Steve seems somewhat right. Make this difficult for me, eh? Make this difficult for me, why don't you? Okay, it's probably not this one. Probably not this. Ah, this is very Razai passages. Okay. Okay, so first we go here, I would say. And then we'll have to, well, what was smartly organize our sword, basically. What a nose captain. I guess then we're gonna go and meet with Langrath, because I think Langrath is actually also going to send us to the Tubicana's observatory. Which would coincidence with the quest we got from another wizard, because all of those wizards are fucking annoyingly incompetent apparently. Don't get shit done. And have their, you know, homes ransacked by random adventurers. He absolutely deserves it, mind you. Okay. Money Snake! Oh, I remember you. It wouldn't be dead. That much is clear. Would just be mad, bro. Ah, ha, 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 I remember you. Ooh. I guess the only thing that really would make maybe sense is this one, because I haven't been there yet. Apparently, maybe, potentially. Like a nice little safe game, just in case. That doesn't sound good.
This ends here. Take this.
It really doesn't sound good, does it? The game even doesn't like this, I'm going to point out. Has to move forward a bit for that even. Blessing of whale! Whale!
do this.
Let's give it a bit more room. Like, damn, missed. How could you miss? You're just casting a spell. Woman. Okay. Weiter schon, bitte neun. To be very fair. Might actually be a good idea to destroy that. Hogwash. How much damage would it take from one hit? Here. Not much, I see. Dismissal. Just through my power. I'm like, nope. No way. Wait, we already have one. That's not good.
Thinks you got the decency to
Yeah, still though. This thing has far too much health. This could quite literally take forever in the day. That's still putting it mildly, mind you.
Not even close. See him.
Still fucking healthy, that thing.
Thinks you got the decency to die?
Yeah, I think I will have to do those particular ones on my own at some point because, well, this is most definitively going to take forever in the day. Quite possible, mind you. But considering the sheer amount of time this is going to take, yeah, no. Even I don't have that much fucking time. Yeah, no, I'll have to do this on my own at some point because, well, this is the sort of combat you really need to prepare for. I would need to upgrade my my pings again. And that is going to take a long while. I also need better equipment because we need more pen, most definitively. Yep. Doable, yes, but oh well. Not easily doable, let's say. I mean, I've already been there. Been here. Those were the witches. This you cookie. Where have we not been? Pretty sure we were here. Of course, the question remains, where the fuck haven't we been? I mean, technically speaking, we haven't been here. But we can't land here. Hmm. I'm officially out of ideas, honestly. Actually, you know what? Let me actually for once Google that just in case I'm an idiot. I would need, you know, a picture. That would be ideal. Okay. I need Kohomba's Fang, which is that one we already have. The Vampire Script. It would be straight, because why wouldn't he be counting that? Yeah, okay. Apparently it's one we already had, which is kind of confusing, because why is the game not counting that then? I'm just like, nope, I'm not gonna count that for you. Approach the cave. Have we not been here yet? I thought this was the cave where we met the undead before.
Got it.
Kinda confusing. Really is kinda confusing, isn't it? Mountain of bones and all that remains of thousands of people who died in this cave. That's promising, isn't it? An ancient vampire.
Some first.
Attack!
That's it.
And an ancient vampire sage.
Let's do this.
Did he just murder my thing? Yes, he did murder my thing. Now we need to resummon my thing. Because it's dead.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me. Ulu's fans here. You like that?
I can't really do much for you because you have turned into an enemy, you idiot. Which kind of explains why you're taking that much damage, mind you. In a very kind way, it explains very much why he's taking so much damage.
Let's go. All things must come to an end. Even me.
Yeah, but you will not come to an end, mind you.
Hey, watch it with that. Everything hurts, savvy.
Then stop standing in fucking melee, you mongoloid. She's like, yes, just let me stand in melee for a bit. that's such a wise idea, isn't it? Couldn't you technically ban the Phantom?
A lamp flickers. Ixie,
Yeah, take a bit of a distance to him. What about things? Yes, the paladin has been turned. We have lost this battle. Retreat!
Let's go.
I don't. Gamer people, could you stop attacking her?
Aye.
You don't. Thank you, people. Thank you for stopping attacking.
Sure.
Well then, I was not really expecting this. Ancient Aracon rests atop a worn stone pedestal. Well, we found a cave full of assholes. Good thing is, we murdered all of them. It was fun. I mean, to be fair, we are pretty sure we're at max level already, so we can deal with this, but there's still, of course, the problem that we can get taken over. Still. Well, that explains that. I guess now we're finally done with that. Stone altar before you is empty for the right, flicking blood and bits of hair crusting surface. Search the area around it. I pass through the mud behind the altar, revealing a better journal. I'd certainly seen better days, but some of its pages are still legible. The space before the altar is smooth from centuries of shuffling feet and the press of countless bony knees. Water dripping from somewhere above has created a swampy morass of mud behind the altar. Strip away some of the old blood on the surface of the altar and find a cobweb of deep gashes in the stone. Testimony to the many grisly sacrifices it must have for purity. I mean, technically speaking, since we're now at max level, we should be quite capable of doing everything. Which means if we have anything left that is not yet completely cleared, now would probably be a good time to do it. Kazuvari, well, it has no way of actually landing on it, which is not so nice, I suppose. What can you do, you know? And I guess the only thing up here would be to sail once more to Audio no Koiki and see if actually the queen has anything else to say. Since we're kind of at the point where we are getting less and less to do, to the point where we are basically going towards the main quest, basically. I kind of do want to take a bit of a final look around before we do that, in order to see if there's anything else for us to do. Basically. Not really a bad idea to get all of the exploration done. Take the lift up. Well, it's very easy to get all of these people here riled up so that you can actually end up in a very nice and prolonged combat encounter with them. I remember that much. But well, no reason to really do that if we don't have to.
Keep out of my way, outsider.
My sister
Not nice.
returns grinning with accomplishment and speaking your name. Well done, outsider.
Akira, what now?
Now anything about this odd-looking wiki? Frowning, she studies the fruit in your open palm, poking it gently with index finger. The quirky rocks back and forth.
Do not eat this. It is infested. The wood-strangling wasp planted its larvae in this Kuiki. I will alert the others. Do not eat it unless you want insects to burrow through your windpipe and hollow you out from the inside.
That's good to know.
Buparo is our mystic, convinced that the whole fortress will come crumbling down if he doesn't keep to his daily devotions. As for the rest, ask around.
Fair
I'm not
point.
here to satisfy your curiosity. You're in luck.
Am I now? Plus 5 damage with spells. Yeah, I would like to have that. Very much so even. Anything else? I mean, it's the one thing we still have. It's freaking money. And I have fresh out of things I actually want to buy. So, you know, might be a good opportunity to spend some money on personal effects. Let's actually go to fast mode.
I would pray louder if it kept outsiders away from Oreo Kawiki. I say Ruasare would not like it if I denied you hospitality.
What's your role at the tribe?
I keep the gods at bay.
Uh-huh.
The tribe balances on the edge of ruin, and my burnt offerings appease those who watch over us.
I highly doubt that's how that works.
Godlessness raised the green man, and the gods will put him back down, I say.
You think Gon's gonna set the final harvest upon us because of Kith's godlessness? Maybe. But ain't no god's gonna stop him.
Akira, this is why Outlanders do not speak the will of the gods for the tribe.
Oh
Well,
boy.
I'd say that statue has more than its share of God in it.
Yes, it has. It indeed has its share of God in it.
For what does your crew of misfits address me?
Well, how do you and Tangira get along?
Poorly. He ventures away from our islands and invites the wrath of the gods, I say.
Yeah, and I say, you're a bit of a dry one, aren't ya?
May Ngati devour that outsider construct he dragged back with him.
Well, I guess you will never get a priest to see reason, basically.
Outsider. Unlike Barapo, I do not use this as a term of offense, I say.
Jesus Christ, what with the I say? You people are all idiots.
We do not see many visitors on Oreo Koiki. Those who come seldom leave.
Because you killed them. Well, that's wrong with your construct.
A valuable lesson about animancy, I say. There is quality and there is cheap, but never both.
You don't say.
The rust bucket does not follow my instructions and ignores my command words.
Well, I could take a look at the construct for you.
I am appreciating the offer, but it is better if I learn how to operate my degraded friend.
Okay.
I would be a poor host if the ironclad thing decided to remove your skin.
I've dealt with believe me.
Akira, I can see that well enough from here.
See those freaking muscles? Yeah, bitch.
Here, the command words. They do me little good.
I'm sure we can handle one freaking bloody construct. The construct trembles and rattles, its vacant gaze wandering without purpose. Habit and routine are seemingly the only forces keeping it upright. Speak the words of the command scroll. Read the words of the scroll, note full of the faded arcane scribblings, until a tingling sensation passes your lips. The construct abruptly hardens its bearings and turns to you, standing at attention. It seems that conflicting instructions from too many masters has led to the rapid degeneration of this construct's short-term memory. Well, let's wipe the memory. You draw out the babbling, incoherent mess of instructions received over the years. The construct trembles throughout the procedure. The construct now stands at ease, regarding its surroundings with fresher clarity. What did the construct to kill Tangera? Rising to its full height, the construct possesses a more intentional bearing than before. Heat builds from somewhere in its gut, radiating off the armor. You have no doubt that it will carry out its order with brutal efficiency. Oops. They did give you an order, didn't I?
Visitor, I hope your time on Ori Okoiki has been hospitable.
Just talking to him, and the construct is like, boop. Farewell.
Leave it.
Just like, yeah, sure. Welcome, outsiders. Let's have a talk. Boop. Gets whipped by construct. Doesn't care. Waits for input. What has the priest to say about that?
With Tangara gone, Ruasare will depend on my counsel, I say.
Well, I think I just made things a lot worse for the people here. Mostly because I, you know, opened them up to, well, horrible religious
Tangara
nonsense.
met an unfortunate end. May his next journey through Rikuhu's bowels go smoother, I say.
Well, I'm pretty sure I made these people a lot worse in the near future. To be fair, it just was a bit of a funny situation. I couldn't really help myself. What can I say? I'm prone to that, to be fair. Still, you know, maybe I've gone a bit too far in this case. Maybe some doing good to balance the scales would be appropriate. Hello, my peoples. Don't care about me. I'm gone. Well, where to next then? I guess we could deal with Beginner's Watch. Don't really want to. I remember some horrible things from there. If memory serves. Got stuck there. I remember that right. The bad thing is, usually with stuff like this, I remember it very much right. Okay, we kinda need to go to the Hall of the Unseen anyway. So let's take a final look around the southern path. Shut up, kitty. You just got food. I fed you for a good reason, so that you might be calm and patient. Not that it's, you know, taking the fucking hint. See what I mean? It's really not good at interpreting the words. Murkwater Lagoon. That's another one of those in-game encounters. Now, as for those encounters, in fact, I think I will do them on my own because it requires a lot of time and patience. And first, I will have to upgrade our equipment. Then I will have to do so many things. Get a lot more potions, get everything nicely set up, then I need to actually see how the fight goes. Once that is done, I just have to hammer away at it slowly for a long time. That ain't gonna be much fun to watch, to be fair. Kinda don't feel the need to Or maybe I show off one or so. Maybe I just ignore them. I mean, honestly, that's an option too. I can potentially just say fuck it and ignore them. They don't really serve any purpose apart from being a combat challenge, basically.
I saw him first.
And I do mean that quite literally. That's all they exist to do. I mean, I guess what we could do is... Technically speaking, what we could do is try to lower the difficulty and get it done with. That would make it faster, and I wouldn't have to need for such much preparation. And might actually be not a bad idea. I think we might actually wanna try that. Before we go down there though, probably not a bad idea to go to all of these cities and buy things, basically. Well, let's go inside, do some shopping if we can, find anything that interests us, and continue, basically. But yeah, I think that we might actually want to try that. If they are reasonably fastly capable of dealing with them on a lower difficulty, then
What do you need?
I hate to see Tippa in what I find.
I think that will actually be better of two options here. Because yeah, I remember on normal difficulty it can take you like 20,
What do you want?
30 minutes, and basically a few missteps here and there can quite easily
What say, traveler?
Carry the winds with
spill the end.
What say, traveler?
carry the winds.
And then you have to redo it all over again, which is a pain in the ass, to put it very much mildly. I mean, I'm not against that necessarily, it's just that, man, RPGs like this I usually a lot much more like when I actually can enjoy the journey.
You look hungry, a kid. All the wonder.
And I'm not just forced to do the same fucking bloody
Let me know
combat
if you're in the market for something. Put your eye.
movement over and over and over again. It's a spear, but I don't have anyone for a spear. Two-handed sword. The good thing is we have at this point so much money, we can quite literally... Also, I don't have anything else big to buy. I mean, I have the best boat I want, because I have the galleon, and I like my galleon. Even though I named it such an inappropriate name, I still like it, mind you.
Stay out of the way.
But if I don't want to? There doesn't really seem to be much going on here. You see, that's the problem that you were feeding the kitty. Once the kitty is fed, kitty gets all active. We're going like, I have the power now. What is, well, frankly, it's just a bit annoying, isn't it, kitty? I'd almost believe not getting enough attention. Yes, so much.
Ah, the Hazanui's favorite. You found me with a rare spare...
Yeah. I wonder if you have a spare moment. You have nothing to salvage. Okay, nothing on the Sayuka. At least Sasango and Crookspur. I guess we can take a look at least. Oh no, wait, we can't. Crookspur's dead, isn't it? Oops. Well, I mean, the upper layer is dead. Maybe the merchant outside is still around. Doesn't really hurt to take a look, I'd say. Yep.
Care to have a look right away?
With two-handed melee weapons. I don't have anyone for two-handed melee weapons though. I guess it doesn't really hurt to pick that up at the moment. At this point, I might consider actually selling a bit more. Vampire quarterstaff, eh? And mostly because the cost of these weapons is actually rather high, and I would very much like to continue shopping a bit more before we deal with the mages, who get nothing done on their own, mind you. Usual people. Selling all the useless stuff, still keeping some for myself. They really don't need that many useless ones. You and you and you. That alone means we leave with a good 100,000 more than we started with. Nice. I do love it. See, this is what I mean. You know that you are in the end game of any good RPG if you have quite literally more money than you know what to do with, basically. To the point of ridiculousness. They could quite literally, you know, buy everything. Still tasty. It's a bit cooled down, but still tasty. Well, at least, and so my hope goes.
Not in much of a mood to talk, if you don't mind.
Once reinforcements arrive, we'll rebuild the walls and double our cannons.
At least I hope that this Saturday is going to turn out a bit better. For the moment it starts better. Yesterday was a mess. Fucking hell. But let's not go there. Let's bygones be bygones. Yes, language difficult. I think there's no one here to actually trade with me. Oh wait, there was someone in the workshop, wasn't there? Not in the kitchen, anyhow. Engineering workshop, yeah. I think we can talk with him at least. Anyone else should be pretty damn dead. But there was an engineer in there, and I was like, hey, yeah, that guy. He's probably gonna die if we leave him on his own. I don't think he has yet, though. Hello, it's me
Do you
again.
need something? If not, I should focus. So.
Yeah, okay. Still not very talkative. I mean, I guess the best shopping address would be Nikitaka, technically speaking. I mean, we do have things to do, you know? Still. Yeah, my exalted endurance. It actually gives them healing at this point. Which is not bad, mind you, but it's really too little to be of consequence, honestly. Mostly because that's 5.1. If I could up that, that would be great, but I don't really have that option. So, you know. Shall we sail to Dunaj? I'm not welcome. But yeah, let's pitch a bit more all over Mr. Furante's real, because we can. There was no trader here. There was trade here though. I've went that Radiant Court. Ah, better. A bit of the good old-fashioned pipe.
Aloth, can I ask you something?
Saying no has never stopped anyone before.
It's just that I tried talking with Adair, but I don't seem to be making any headway. He doesn't want to warm up to me.
He doesn't fight at the front because he's good with a sword. He's just dense as stone. Which is to say, he's not one for taking hints.
Now, you don't have to make it seem so hopeless.
A repeat customer. What can I stock you?
Yeah, repeat customer. I know, most people like that.
If it's a drink, what are you having? I'll pour it.
No, I didn't realize, but there's just a statue standing there like he has. That's totally normal, isn't it? That's just my little one.
You return. Oh, you're quite the troublemaker, I've heard. I hope I stay on your good side. What would you like to buy today?
That depends on what you have in your inventory. And I thought, I guess why not? Don't really have people for the two-handed weapons though. $33,000. Actually, let's see. I haven't really yet sold many of my new armor, but I don't think I have that many. But you know, every little bit counts. I don't even think I have to look here. Yeah, that doesn't really help as much as I would have hoped. I'm gonna sell my pets. Unbelievable collection of pets just sitting in my bag. That's totally normal, mind you. Okay, I've actually reached the point where I'm like, okay, I'm officially out of money. Treasure trove. Oh. Let's see if they have anything good.
So our charted routes were destined to cross again, eh? Got a bit of a wayward wind feel about you. Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let...
We'll see what you have. Yes, yes. Let's see here. Void ward. It's a rapier. The only one who uses a rapier, if anyone, it would be Eloth, but I mean, why not? Could be worse, I'd say. Basically, the whole point is, money does kinda, doesn't really serve much of a purpose apart from when it gets spent, and so we'll spend it with both hands. That's how the idea goes, at least.
Say what you want about pirates, but these Principi know how
What
to
can
have
I
a
do
good
for you?
time.
I ran into a friend of yours, Emond the Fox.
No friend of mine. Let me guess. He claimed I recruited you and that I'm coming out of retirement. I don't know why no one ever believes me when I tell them that I've put that life behind me. Especially since I tend to kill her after. In any case, I suspect old weasel-faced Eamon didn't survive his encounter with you. Dumb bastard never did know when to back down.
Well, yeah.
What do you want?
Show me what you have, Ben. Show me what you have. I'm in the mood for spending. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can kinda get some services up here. Massages, as they call them.
Read something good lately? Need anything? Fair winds.
Oh yeah, you can train me, right. I mean, I'm not going to spend all of my money. Just most of my money. I'm gonna keep enough that I can restock if worst comes to worst. Basically. Also a free CCA. It is called. I don't think it's necessarily fitting. Even the pirates will agree that some leadership is necessary.
Can't do it.
You have my ear, Casita.
When one makes a business arrangement with me, I expect them to honor it, Casita. Need I remind you, the entire point of dealing with the Chaffed Crookspur was to make inroads with them. My special associate. However, we shall consider this an opportunity lost and put it behind us. You do still hold immense value as an investment for my success. Come, let us share a fine conversation.
I saw it with Rivans. She was charged with protecting it.
Yet by some means you have acquired it. How remarkable.
Don't even ask me how I did it, but I got it.
Ah, I know these symbols. This is the Burning Palace, see? The symbol represents the Dokotsi family, which means you are in possession of the royal sword of Gran Vaelia, the Engoliero do Espirs, ach?
Face flushes with excitement, and he endeavors to unsheath the sword. I'm trembling from the effort. Last step of dismay cuts across his face.
Merla, but it appears to be sealed tight. Perhaps we might use this to bargain with Rivan, should we ever chance a meeting with her.
I'm curious to know you better.
Amika, do you know how I have lived so long in this life of piracy?
With good aim and knavish looks. He chuckles, sounding pleasantly surprised. Respiratory healing skills.
It is not by blabbing all of my secrets to anyone who asks.
Yeah, I saw that one a mile away.
Who better to ask than the first chair and highest rank on the Consuelo, Miss Casitas? Ak, what is it you wish to know?
Yunasha is a rather interesting poet. We first cobbled it together.
What matters is not who they were, Casita. Only that we took it from them. But as you are curious, I will tell you this. The architecture of Balefire Beacon suggests dwarven craftsmanship. My own research into the island upon which I established Dunwich paints these ruins in a picture of blood and agony. Whatever dwarves sought to make their
Well,
refuge here
they
were
died.
exterminated by a crush of Naga tidal waves and great sea monsters all at once.
Oh boy.
Fortuitously for us, Ondra shelters her loyal sailors more than wayward mountain dwarves. Ak, what is it you wish to know? Come, let us share a fine conversation. Fortune with you and yours.
Well, he took that one in stride. Pretty well, even. Was actually not expecting that. I thought he would be a bit more pissed off about me murdering all of Crookspoor. I mean, they kinda deserved it, you know. That whole slavery thing kinda went against my ideas. A bit. Just the tiniest bit, mind you. Not that I not, you know, totally murdered them. I don't think there's anything here. Maybe we could sail to Port Margy, but I don't think Port Margy had anything really interesting in store. Okay, let's try that Murkwater thing on the lowest possible difficulty so we can actually get this done within a reasonable time frame. I don't really like doing that, but is that the lowest? Yeah. Blah blah blah. Games code mechanics are heavily biased and play favorite and battles extremely easy. Okay. Let's see then. Just that, you know, an RPG is good when it's story, when it's quests are interesting, when you have something to do. If I actually just sit here for 30 minutes and do... I mean, I did it once already with the demon thing. That was one hell of a long fight. But that kinda, you know... let's say was enough. Summon the dead. Summon... you know what, why not summon some tentacles, yeah.
No good to me. This ends here. Take that.
Oh, come on.
The figurehead. Futile.
Even then that thing does an ass load of damage, eh?
Hardly seems time to sip. Chaff.
Maybe splitting up a bit is a wiser decision here.
Flower is the most beautiful.
Standing here should give me the advantage.
That hardly seems fair.
Put.
That's it. I'm stronger.
Now he's blind. That's great. Yeah, this is still gonna take long.
Not good.
Even then it takes like bloody forever.
This is futile.
Yeah, I definitely would need to upgrade my weapons and stuff. Jesus Christ, though.
Let's go.
Let's use my nice little cleansing ball of horribleness. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, we have like half time at this point. And the cost was, well, basically all of my spells so far. You can take another healing potion. And if this goes down to you now just fighting with blades, this is gonna take forever. And I do mean like fucking forever. Jesus Christ.
That's it.
Really not that easy to kill.
Good to me.
Yeah, no, even then, see how long this takes. I would need some real long things.
That's very helpful.
I think you would need to at least upgrade my equipment quite a bit. Now then, technically speaking, my paladin should stand up again. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure she had an ability for that, but apparently it's not working. Yeah, call to slumber. That's totally going to work.
Everything hurts, savvy?
That's it.
Oh, you can actually stand back and shoot from a bit of a distance, you know? Might help you a bit. Heal, later. Heal! Jesus Christ, oh. It's like if I have to do this again, it would still be too early.
Hey, some good times. That's very helpful.
Like many other things, yes. At some point, you know. In the very distant future, you will be dead.
I need some help here. I'm stronger.
I mean, he is almost dead, mind you. Ah, for fuck's sakes, look at this. Oh no. This is why I hate this.
I need some help here.
Why am I not surprised that this has a second phase? Well.
They'll fall by my hand. Hey, we had some good time.
I don't think poor little Adair can actually stand this.
That's it.
I don't think running away in combat is an option, so kinda fucked. How you managed to miss that is beyond me. I think they should stand up again though.
Useful as a bump on a pickle.
Should have that fighter ability. Yep. Still has it. But still, you know.
Doing the job.
I most definitely would need to upgrade my, at least my healing potions. Because otherwise this is just too much of a pain in the ass. I don't think I can actually do this in combat, can I? Potions. This slot cannot be changed in combat.
Time to separate the chaff.
Has it really just regenerated? Completely. Yeah, that is. Nope, 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 nope. Let us not. This is what I like to call annoying as fuck. It would take fucking ever. Yeah, sometimes that might be the most valuable lesson to be learned, to stay away from anything that's that bloody annoying. And instead do something a bit more, you know, productive, yes. Root Wasteland. That's where another one of those is, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, I almost clicked outside. No, no, not almost. I just clicked outside the window, but at least I didn't change anything. Well. Well, I guess we can go to Fort Deadlight too. And well, then we can meet with Langgraf. That's gonna be fun. Oh, and then, well, then we have to probably sail to Big Hala's observatory. Then we go back to Nekataka and deal with the Water Shapers Guild. So the idea goes.
Care to have a look? Right away.
You have anything else? I don't really.
It's too quiet around here without Ben's parties. Don't think I like it.
You people are kinda annoying, aren't you? No matter what you do, they was just complaining. Little bitches. Well then, let's meet with our lady pirate friend. If she has anything to say. Anything interesting? I don't really think so. She's probably happy.
Was there something else you...
Looking to share more tipple and conversation?
I'm
happy enough to oblige. Quieter than usual. Guess I've you to blame for that. Bleed my guts if it wasn't worth it, though. Speaking of, don't suppose you're looking for another Sodom on that boat of yours?
Well, why are you looking to leave here?
Well, didn't I just ain't what it's been, you know? Bit hot for my taste, if you catch my meaning. And better a boat full of friends than a fort full of foes! Yeah, foes! Well, not foes, but not friends neither.
Well, what do we have to offer?
You mean like silver and such?
I mean, like fucking skills that are practically...
Oh, like what can I do? Sure, I'm real good with my fists, and not half bad with a blade neither. Might not look it, but I can take a hit and keep punching.
Likely on account of being so full up of rum.
You're full of rum!
Right, good comeback, lass.
Right, good comeback indeed. Sure, why not? I do like more crew.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure about this, Cap. Word's always been that Mercury fell out the womb 3 sheets soused.
Oh, stuff them sheets up your ballast hole, you sorty old furball.
Another boisterous drunkard. Gods, I'm starting to sound like a dare.
Aye, aye, Captain. See you aboard.
Well, that's not what I was hoping for. You know what I was hoping for? Hope you have a fucking crewmate that can actually do something on my ship and not just a fucking teammate. Well, I guess that's okay. Not on much use her, but I guess that's okay. We don't judge. Yes. Our boat is judge-free.
I find the trick with sirens is to rip out their tongues, see?
And yeah, then they can't sing to you.
Well, what can I do, you lovesome? Got something? I'm all ears. As you wish.
Probably not. Well... technically speaking, didn't we also get a quest for a meeting west of Negataka to do some smuggling? I think we did, actually. Since we're technically speaking in the White Quadrant already, might actually just, you know, sneak that in. I guess. Oh, excuse-moi. Seems like a very good idea, doesn't it? Oh. Ooh, my own guts betraying me, working against me. Whitla. This boat is rocket propelled. Yeah, that's at least fast enough that it would be reasonable to assume so. Then we go to the lower... My boat just... No. Got hit in the face. Just a little bit though. Well then, along a sleep ship rides low in the water. Crew stands protectively around a cluster of crates positioned on the main deck. Woman saunters across the deck, roughly chopped hair, swinging with her stride.
We said or not, Perrin.
He makes a fist against one of the crates. The man standing near her flinches as though she'd hit him.
I'd happily tell you if you stopped interrupting my count.
She cackles and slams him on the back. Staggers forwards and shoots her a venomous glare.
You've had days to count. Now it's time we talked about the price. We've had some complications. The price has doubled.
Do you know who I'm
I
representing?
know they've got the cash.
Then you also fucking knows I've got guns, and you want him to be happy with this deal.
Fine. 1,000 it is.
So why did you raise the
Don't
price?
act insulted. I've heard enough to know you'd do the same. Let's just say there are other folks who'd be happy to pay my price.
You won't be business long if you treat your contracts
That's
this
the
way.
point. I don't want to be in it long. I want to fill my hold with cash or retire early.
Yes, but to establish good, honest working relationships, business relationships, it is important that you honor your contracts, bitch.
There's plenty of business for enterprising sorts in Deadfire, and I have arrangements with every major power in the archipelago.
Had, or don't you remember?
I'll remember this when I'm doling out rations tonight if you don't shut your mouth.
Well, deal. Oh, that turned faster than I had anticipated. Smuggle a note to trades onto your ship. When your cargo secured, you retract the anchor and let out your sails. Where do you need to deliver this? Sayuka? Indeed. Above and away! As your crew holds the smuggler's crates below, one of them shouts an alarm. Alarm! 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 Down Krieger finds you in your cabin. Captain, come quick. Someone's just popped out of one of those crates we picked up. Oh, fucking great. How you can object, random rigger relates you aboard deck. Who is it? Why can't anything ever be easy, eh? Just an easy delivery, they said. The plump middle-aged woman stands beside the crates. Her clothing is ruffled and her hair is smattered, but her eyes twinkle with triumph.
Gelarde, 23 days! This is a new record.
She sweats of stale urine, old sweat and worse, but she beams at you all the same. What you know, lady, you're setting all kinds of records right now.
You bear witness to the victory of magic over matter, and you are bothered by a little mess. I have nearly perfected Renova Miseris, and this spell shall change exploration forever.
You don't say.
Renewal of air, you would say. Kith have explored every mountain in the eastern reach, yet the realm of fish and leviathans remains close to us. It has been my dream to open these steps to discovery, to let Kith breathe as the fishes do. Or at least to let us use the air of a single breath again and again.
I still don't understand why you had to hide in a crate.
Neither do I.
But Okaya thinks maybe the Dukes will not be so happy to let me go.
At least he gave me plenty of time to test my work.
Oh, why go to Sayuka? Why leave the Veldian Republics?
Back home, they care only for profit, and there is little profit to be had in sticking your head in the glass bucket to watch the fish. But the Rawatayans, they have vision. They chase greater things than gold. So I go to work with them.
Let me get this straight. You've been perfecting a spell that recycles air, and you use it to help the Rawatayans make something big.
So you do understand. But I can say no more. The Rawatayans, they have sworn me to secrecy.
What exactly are you to be working on at Sayuka?
Sintere, but I had promised not to say.
Well,
yes,
okay.
I have much to do. Many more tests to run before we reach Sayuka. A pleasure talking, Captain.
Yeah, a pleasure. A pleasure indeed. Oh boy. What a pleasure it was. Yep, something is going on here. It's shitty as fuck. But oh well. Reporting it fucking mildly, honestly. Well, let's not think about that too deeply, shall we? Instead, let's focus on nicer things, basically.
Ah, the Hazanui's favorite. You found me with a rare spare moment.
I have some cargo for you.
I've received a report from the dockmaster stating as much. The Royal Deadfire Company appreciates your swift delivery of our cargo.
Kinda want to mention your smuggle tried to extort me.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Though not entirely unexpected.
She unlocks the drawer in the desk and takes out a large coin purse. Silently, she slides it across the desktop to you. I had a problem because there's like, you know, it's saying like desktop and I was like, on my PC? Do I get money out of this?
I've received a report from the dockmaster stating as much. The Royal Deadfire Company appreciates your swift delivery of our cargo.
Did the dockmaster mention anything else?
No, I don't see... Ah, there's a note here at the bottom. It's very small. What does it... Oh. Please accept my apologies for your... difficulties.
Difficulties, yeah.
I'll see that the cargo bathes immediately.
Yes, that would be preferable. Also, we kinda need a bit of extra money to clean the ship, probably.
The Hazanui's missive suggested you might be able to help us with an issue at port.
I'll hear you out. I'm not yet making any promises.
Naturally. You may have noticed the outsized coral in the harbor.
Yeah.
There's something unnatural about the coral's growth.
If you don't say.
About everything on this island. And no matter how we trim it back, it only grows larger. My engineers deduced that the origin of this disturbance is somewhere off the coast of Sayuka, and I'd like you to investigate. Talk to Avera in the workshop if you care to learn more. I would be grateful for your help here, Watcher.
You're telling me I should use a spell to breathe underwater and deal with it?
Well?
That sounds pleasant. An unverified spell to breathe underwater. God knows what else in trouble. Yep, sounds like an adventurous work, alright. Kinda figured the quest wouldn't end so easily with just a nice little swift boop done with. Hello, Ivera. When you first enter the workshop, you find the Valiant scientist, Ivera, and the larger Moorman in heated conversation. He gestures wildly, his mouth is set in a hard grimace. Regards and friends planted firmly on hips. Man, he spots you, his eyes widen.
You! This area is strictly off-limits to non-company personnel. What are you doing here?
Calm, my Miko. Is this not the casita your Asanui said she would send?
Well, I'm still not making any promises until I know what's in for me.
How terribly reasonable of you.
Well, yeah.
But you'll have to take that up with the Fleet Master. I haven't the authority to give you much more than directions, I'm afraid. Now, if we might get back to the topic at hand, I've surmised that a magical disturbance must be the source of the problem. So far as I can tell, the most likely candidate is a strange magical signature emanating from someplace off the southeast coast of the island, deep beneath the sea.
The Huana's records show that an ancient and Guithan ruin, Signath Mor, once stood at that approximate location.
Well, great, it's an Guithan ruin, eh? This is Pillars 1 all over again.
I do not doubt that something in that ruin is the source of the trouble. Perguano, take this. It is my masterpiece, Uck.
Great, I have diving equipment now.
The helmet should allow you to breathe underwater for time enough to deal with the disturbance, provided, of course, that you hurry.
Well, we're not exactly short-handed here. Why not send your own people?
None among the company share your particular history with Guithan artifacts.
Great.
You are, in essence, the perfect candidate for our our research. The Royal Deadfire Company thanks you for your assistance, Watcher.
I'm just about to say it's just a freaking experiment, didn't you?
And your bravery. Aura Taugori.
Great. Fucking assholes. I better be getting paid a lot of money for this job. Seems highly suspicious, if you know what I mean. It's putting it mildly. I do love that when you do it fast, the boat just jumps in the water like... Rup, rup, rup. I will shove my pirate friend up your ass if you don't shut up, you freaking sailor. Oh damn. Within ruins. Great. Just great, isn't it? You arrive at the location off the coast of Sayuka, the Coral Mason told you about. You peer over the edge of your ship, see a faint glow in the waters, far, far below. Don your diving suit and swim down. Do it. Climb onto the diving suit and leap from your boat, hitting the water with a tremendous splash. You swim towards the light, breathing fresh air thanks to Ivera's invention. As you fall through the depths, the water grows dark, but the glow below you even brighter. Two schools of gigantic fish twist and swirl around you, paying you no heed. Soon enough, you make out the vague shape of a structure resting on the seafloor. Rising from the ruins of Signet Moor, there's a tall spire and what appears to be a small landing platform. Finally reach the spire, you find that a shimmering barrier surrounds the ruins. You pass your hand through the barrier and feel nothing but a tingle like static electricity across your skin. Pass through it. You walk through the barrier and discover the interior of the ruins unflooded, as you might have expected. But try. Remove your helmet, take a deep breath of fresh air, and walk into the ruins of Signet Moor. Then we do it, 4 more times so that my whole party can come down here. Probably.
I'm not drowning, but I gotta admit, breathing underwater makes my head hurt.
An enraged sidewinder.
Trouble.
Fight them. Shouldn't be a problem, honestly. Yeah, they get annihilated.
This is futile. Here. Let's do this.
This is not really futile. Well, I guess after we spend so much money, it is high time that we collect some more money. Check them.
Trouble.
Attack them, I said. Hey, don't really seem to be much trouble, mind you. Really not much trouble so far. Doesn't really seem like there's much here. Dark, murky hole leads to the ocean. Well, you don't say. Technically speaking, every hole should lead to the ocean right about now, because we're, well, smack dab in it. I'm not talking about the fucking surface. Now then, what sort of horrible, horrible things are the Engwithians doing down here? Well, have done down here.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so nimble.
Yeah.
Easy breezy, wet and sleepy.
And feel free to actually unlock the door for me, will ya? Kind of a small machine sitting on a dais, surrounded by a spinning ring. It appears to be of Engwithian origin. Examine the machine. You note the spread of the ring's rotation and the subtle pattern of the machine's humming. A bit of prodding, the pylon's working makes sense to you. Is going to flood.
That there is the legacy of the gods.
Yes, Mono hints at the creation of a creature larger than any that came before. It's too damaged. The machine stretches far from deep within the pit. Water at your feet to the apex of the vaulted ceiling high above you. With a soft low purr, it charges the air with the same expectant fusion of energy you might feel right before a lightning strike. Study it. Mentioning out what little of the writing hasn't faded away. It is that Signet Moor was once a place the Withians used to study the application of soul energy to enlarge the creatures of the Deadfire. You also learned that the machine is funneling essence into the surrounding flora and fauna of a luminous ardor pillar deep beneath the ruins. Attempt to deactivate it. The machine has no apparent off switch. You twist the nearest knobs and dials to see how it reacts. As you do, the presence pushes at the edges of your mind. Soon grows forceful, overwhelming your mental barriers with ease. The skitter and rattle of dead leaves come to you. The breeze damp with the smell of rotting wood.
Watcher, still your hands.
Uh-huh.
Signath Moor is under my protection. Why do you violate it?
Is this the machine that's responsible for the giant shook coral in Sayuka's harbor?
Indeed it is. The Engwithan's fine creation siphons essence from a vein of Adra deep within the earth, and the creatures of this region drink deeply of it. They grow strong, ruthless, and in so doing, worthy of my regard. Should you want to gain my regard as well, you would destroy this place to protect my machine. Then none will have the means to threaten my work here, as you have.
Isn't that kind of counter to your philosophy of trial, though?
Cleverness should hunt always beside strength, Hound of Aethys.
Deactivate the machine.
No!
Fuck you. And fuck all your friends too. This is what you get from being a little bitch about everything. You tear the control panel from the machine and toss the apparatus onto the ground. Sparks fly. Big smoke billows and the humming stutters to a stop. Machine's rings tumble to the floor.
This defiance will be your last.
No. Every last single time I will have a choice to fuck over one of the gods' plans, I will do so fucking gladly. Tentacles!
I got a good way with animals, but it might take me a bit to calm that fella down.
Understandable. Very understandable. Ah, see, that's the problem, dear little gods. This is what you fucking deserve. You fucking assholes. Do everything in your power to fuck with us, well, we fuck you back. One click below the mural reads, Winding Serpent was our first success. Born of the common barracuda, we subjected the creature to the machine's vital energies. It grew to immense proportions. Since appeared to have developed something of a group mentality in hunting in packs.
I see trouble.
Don't we all? Boom. Blanked, disorientated, murdered. See, enraged Sidewinder. Might actually imply that the Lagufefa actually at one point were just normal things. Normal fish and whatnot. But have been somewhat altered. The wall before you is decorated by an intricately painted mural, depicting 4 sea creatures of legends. Inspect the mural. The fish is a kraken, a shark covered in wicked barbs, enormous whale, and a knot of 3 serpents with the heads of barracudas. Images are offset somewhat from their frames, as if they could be pressed. Pressed serpent. A knot of serpents sinks into the mural with a satisfying click. Okay, I know that that's the first one of their successes, so I need to kind of find out what the next steps were, I suppose. Enraged sea troll. Long. He's gonna get murdered. I have no doubt about this whatsoever. They're always so shocked. I go, no, how could you attack me? He's technically not attacking you, but you know. He's also not really good at doing this. Rude Mother. You should stop being rude, Mother, very shortly. Good. So far, so good, so nice.
Fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so nimble.
Yes, whatever you say.
Why not?
Ah.
I saw him
come first.
Good old bling. I do love that little cypher spell though that flies between them.
Very helpful.
Really need one. Oh, my enemy has some spells too. That's not nice. Well, but still not really any reason for me to be overly, you know, concerned. Really not. This will be over rather shortly. Quite literally. Nothing else down there.
Leave it to me.
Found a key. Usually I'm not
Look at this.
much one for using keys, mind you. Plague Blow, the Mural's remarkable condition reads, the Kraken is a beast like none other. Applying the manipulation techniques we refined through our work on the Leviathan, increased both the size and intelligence of the common octopus, and they have since proved themselves to be ferocious hunters. One unfortunate side effect, however, they also became quite territorial. Okay, so Kraken comes after the Leviathan. The plague reads, the Leviathan was a fully born of purest hubris. Our experience with the barbed Ravager, we decided to test the limits of machine's gross capabilities. We trapped a pod of blue whales and stretched them to the machine for months on end. A few of the creatures survived, but those that did not be contained. Okay. Shark, whale, dragon. The final piece of the murals kings into the frame. You hear a deep rumble of stone moving behind you. I'm surprisingly good at this, apparently. I know. Now, if I go the stairs up, I'll probably find, well, the worst. Yep. Won't need to work with those pylons any longer. Why, you might wonder? Because the machine is dead. I would have actually considered letting it just continue doing its work, mind you. If not for the fact that Galloway was the opinion to, you know, fuck with me. In which case, fuck him. Fuck him most profoundly.
Forgive me, but this is the last time I follow you anywhere underwater.
Hey, watch out.
That's it!
Now then, let's see how tough those things actually are. I'm assuming not nearly as much as they would like to be. But still, just in case. Just in case, you know? And as for you... Nope, dealt with most of that. Leaves only the Kraken. Which is getting fucked somewhat brutally at this particular point.
Sure thing. After him.
Nice. Now we just need to wait it out because this battle is basically over. Even though, you know, my little spirit boy is trying to run away. Fucking coward. Not that he can explode, he's kind of trapped. You will be dead soon, Dragon. Well. Die, please. Actually managed just to bring this one to the ground. I don't know how he made it, but it is great what he's doing. Well then, you're dead.
Yeah. I hear you.
Now we can run away. Most profoundly, we can now run away. Ah, that's the good thing about being max level. You feel amazingly amazing. Put on your cumbersome diving gear and head out to ruins. Pass through the ruins' shimmering protective field. You feel the press of the sea against your chest. Intense pressure at the depths makes swimming a taxing enterprise. Struggle to make your way back to the surface. You breach the water. Your crew hurries to haul you back onto the deck. Maybe we should tell Sayuka that they kinda pissed off a, well, godlike being in the process. Maybe. Maybe they're not too happy about that. Just maybe. Then again, you know, they gave me a job and I did my job, technically speaking, you know. Nobody said that I was not allowed to piss off a godlike being in the process.
I hope your effort to resolve the coral situation is meeting with success.
Yeah, dealt with the magical disturbance at the root of your coral problem.
You've brightened my day considerably. We should have the port in working order as soon as the remaining coral is cleared. Before I forget, Atsura would like to see you at the Brass Citadel.
Kinda figured. Gaia poses, and outstretched like the... Like she meant to pull you aside, then reconsiders. Shake of red, she continues.
Though he appears placid on the surface, Atsura is not a patient man.
Yeah, kinda figured as much. And maybe actually, you know, make a nice little visit to the workshop before we go. Oh look, they're all dead. I mean, they looked cool. You could have totally turned this into a tourist attraction, couldn't you? I could have in the past. Not any longer though, that option is off the table. Sadly enough, I kinda dealt with that.
Stay out of the way.
Ugh, so much to do, so few hours in the day.
Not really. The day has more than enough hours. You just need to know how to make use of it. Greatest of secrets, I'd say. Greatest of secrets. Yeah, I guess we can now skip over to the next quadrant and deal with clearing out. You want to give me a quest for that? That's gotta be fun. Like, yes, we have a problem we need you to deal with at Croxborough. Those slavers, they get to be a real pain in the ass. Can you do something about this? Actually... Okay, Kitty, could you for fuck's sake stop it? That's a fucking window. Do you understand what a fucking window is? Ugh. It's not something you jump off of. I mean, he quite literally does a double jump, basically. You're not fucking Super Mario, are you? Yeah, Kitty. Where else to go? Port Magi, I guess. Okay, let's sail to Port Magi, then we go to here, the Hall of the Unseen. Harbinger's Watch. Kinda wanna save that one for later, I guess. I do need to do some upgrading there. There's still a combat encounter there, eh? Well then, let's talk to the merchants. I don't think they're gonna have much to offer, but I will. We shall see.
Am I here at tavern?
Lucky to have met you, friend.
Picked the right island to
You're
get
a real
marooned
good son.
on.
Red Sarens, adherents, that they're wooden.
Just that we're not any longer marooned, now are we? Really, really not any longer.
Didn't think you'd come back here. Don't tell me you have a look.
Nope.
Have you ever seen anyone cast?
No, on the upstairs there was another merchant, I think. Of the more specialized variant.
Welcome. Are you looking?
Nope. Nothing of interest so far. Yeah, I kinda figured it would probably be just a waste of time to go back here, but... you have to try.
Swords!
Hunting bow. As long as we still have the money, you know, why not make use of it, basically.
We have supplies here. Have a look.
I don't know. Doesn't really...
Faster, you lot! I'm on the next ship out of here. Unless you're here to kick me off the docks this time.
Maybe I am.
Race you to the coral.
Many of the traders here.
No contest.
What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim?
Basically,
You're a strange
yeah.
man.
I do love this conversation. Like what? Just because you have webbed fingers, which makes you ideal for swimming, and I can't swim, you think you can beat me in a swimming contest? Much more cowardice. Let's sail over and see what Langraf has to say. I'm sure it's gonna be a pleasant meeting. I guess if worst comes to us, I can just beat her to death again. Won't be, you know, the last time I did that. Probably. I mean, it would be 2 in a row at this point, which is, you know, kind of good. Ah, fuck you, whale. I mean, it is a, you know, truthful statement. Whale, Galloway, all of the others, they are a royal pain in the ass. And it's not much more than that, mind you. I'm kinda getting sick and tired of dealing with them, honestly. Reptilian blood, eh? Hello, Howl of the Unseen. Those wings open at your approach, almost as if anticipated your return. It was like, ha ha ha, I knew you would be coming back. Oh, well, you should have come later. I mean, last time I was here, I have opened every door, didn't I? There shouldn't really be a problem. But now there's a door down. Great. I was not aware of that the last time I was here. That's a problem. Only one of us made it inside. The rest just needs to, you know.
You came as requested. Excellent. I believe the entrance is... here we are. A moment, if you would.
Yeah, if I need to wait a full moment. You just disappear on me. You did, didn't you? Well, into the Temple of Revelations. Hey there. He's such a nice fella, isn't he? Although this looks like a horrible ambush. Ooh.
You calling me a cheat? Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10. Stupid wizard, I rolled 10.
Dropping the dice isn't the same as... what?
Well, there's a tentacle. There's another tentacle. You know, usually tentacles are my specialty. That's going a bit far. This round settles. The wizard and DM exchange a short glance. One of the newly sprouted tentacles dances in slow hypnotic circles over their heads.
That was the biggest one yet! Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello up there!
Why does... Yeah, wizards, right, I forgot. You know, this is part of the reason why wizards never get anything done.
Postenago, you stand there babbling with imps and tentacles, ignoring the actual people in the room.
Don't mind me, I don't really feel the need to talk to you, Blood, at all.
Didn't see it come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these little shake-ups.
Yeah, I'm enjoying them. Because it's absolutely natural phenomenon that, you know, giant freaking tentacles spawn from the ground. I mean, I guess it's in the hentai world, but not in reality, you know.
We not friends. Stupid wizard is a stupid cheat.
Well, him kicks a colorful set of dice across the floor before flapping its wings and crossing the room.
Hours they have wasted arguing over useless imaginary games.
You could have said something. We would have made room for you in the next round.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Tane, the Archmage. Maybe you've seen my chaotic orb bouncing around. It's really something.
Oh shit! That's actually surprising. Yeah, I do know that. Because I used it, chaotic orb. Now that I know who's responsible, though, I kind of feel the need to not do that anymore.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
Well, I second that. Some was that to find our way through a labyrinth.
I got in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside.
For fuck's sake.
Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber? Even if this one has a few embellishments.
Now you're talking about the massive amount of fucking rising tentacles. Okay, sure. So what the fuck is this place?
I asked myself the same question when I got here. Tentacles, eyeballs, labyrinth. It could be anything.
That's pleasant.
I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words. Here, she left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
She believes we stand atop the body of Well.
Oh. Wild body, you say?
Would explain the powerful arcane energies here, though I doubt the other gods' bodies were quite so friendly.
Scolding, she knocks away an errant tentacle that had been trying to entwine itself into her heart.
Yes, just look at it. Hard to unsee, even if you close your eyes.
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon.
Well, yeah.
The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the gods' bodies ever since.
Well, I also saw the remains at the Abbey of the Full Moon, you know.
This body is a good deal fresher than Abaddon's.
She nods and returns to Maura's writings. Real humor is short-lived, though, for she soon grimaces and meets her eye
We
again.
believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the gods' own hands. Obliterated. This one. It's still alive.
Yeah, it's rising all over the blocking place.
Then it is little wonder why Arkemir sent me to represent his interests. He wants me to keep the body away from grasping hands.
Makes you wonder what has Mauro so excited.
Whatever you are thinking, no. We should bury this sanctum before it becomes our tomb.
As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
The answer to
Look,
what?
we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution. I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Eothas.
Interesting.
If Maura doesn't get us all killed, Tane surely will.
How do you even know what she wants?
I have my doubts that a single archmage could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems? If she wants to take a swing at the big green guy, who are we to stop her?
It's speculative to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Wal. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves.
Well, then, we get started. I could use a background.
Delightful company, bit of a talker, carries on long conversations with reflective surfaces.
She's an avid researcher into the summoning of tentacles, an arcane domain few among the Circle have any skill with.
Don't worry, I'm a bit of an expert myself, you know.
I'm surprised she hasn't embroiled herself in madness of this magnitude sooner.
So, what do you make of this Lingraf?
Delightful company.
I'm surprised. What is there to be made? The gods, in their wisdom, laid to rest their Titan forms. Surely it was with good reason.
You think so?
Imagine the destruction they must have wreaked upon Kith's society when they had the run of the world.
The Watcher doesn't need to try very hard to imagine it. Remember Cadnua? Norcastle never had a chance.
Indeed, I remember.
Think WoW would make us a new one if we woke them up? They'd owe us, wouldn't they?
This facility's quite big, apparently.
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber, where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
We haven't addressed the imps in the room. So why are there imps in the room?
Why else? To make my life miserable.
You know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Came from stinking Arkamir's house. Was told to help stupid Watcher groundmeat.
Aha.
You can help us by shutting your mouth. By now, the echo of your screams will have crippled any element of surprise.
Master gave orders to Fetid spray. Come talk when ready, eh? Special orders for you too, nasty Facina.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then?
Well, as long as I get to keep anything that isn't nailed down.
So you're still into plundering old ruins. Sound financial strategy. Keep saving up for that second castle. You'll get there one day.
Believe you me, I've just spent enough money. It probably would have been enough to build another castle.
Arkemir instructed me to join you. Leaving the dark cupboard behind has a certain appeal to it, Ak. You don't have to worry about me pulling my weight. I've worked under enough tyrants that it's second nature.
Well, I'll come aboard, I guess.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken. The Deadfire cannot bear another calamity of Eothas' scale.
You think so?
I concur, and I know Arkemir would agree as well. A single error in judgment could cost us our lives, maybe more.
What happened to your spirit of adventure? Watcher, friend, are we on a first-name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, thanks.
No, thank you.
We can continue this debate later. Right now, our chief concern is locating Maura. Maura could have only gone two places. Up in the archives to the northeast, or down into the collections to the southwest.
Maura's journal suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy. I did hear some unpleasant noises coming up from the collections. Hope she's okay.
If you'll begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
Well, we got another one. I suddenly get people all the time, isn't it? Yeah, but interesting.
You might find this interesting.
Now we may speak your mind.
Do you know anything about this place? Do you also obscured?
We know little about it. Hopefully we'll learn more as we pursue Maura.
Curious about you.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
Well, you don't seem to like teams much.
I suppose compared to Tane, anything less than rapturous exaltation looks like deepest loathing. I neither like nor dislike them. They serve a useful function, and their constant flatulence aside, they can be rather sweet.
Oh, what do you think of the other
Ask.
mages?
I might even tell you the truth.
Dare I ask what you think of Gonsalhout?
It gladdens my heart to see he's finally found his proper place in the natural order. As your pet.
Enjoy your delusions, parasite. The Watcher would not hesitate to strike off your head if it served her interest in some mediocre capacity.
True enough, actually.
Gonsalhout's reprehensible antics give responsible wizards a bad name.
Surely you have some thoughts on Narcomoya.
The definition of a snake. One wonders what cold-blooded malfeasance he perpetrated upon the Huana, that they allowed him to build a castle in the heart of their greatest city.
What can you tell me about Tane?
He's exhausting and exasperating, but smarter than he seems. He is an archmage, after all. Still, he's probably the dumbest of us.
How do you feel about Maura?
After visiting this place, I wonder if she truly developed the summoning magic bearing her name. Or if Wal gifted her it.
Oh right, it's actually called Maura's Tentacles, isn't it? I
Let's
forgot
sate your
about it.
curiosity then.
Oh, can I become an
It
archmage?
seems to me you're not even an apprentice, much less a practiced wizard. Very well.
Well, screw this then. And 20 purples. Could you make an inspection? I'm pretty sure I can learn the basics.
Don't know your face, ground stink. You the one I'm supposed to find?
Let's say I am. What do you want?
Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offer to stupid ground meat for coin. Here, from Master. Master's most glorious words.
Simple instructions. By now you've left and gone to the members of the circle, the laboriously scrutinize the motivations, and breaching Wales' obscured sanctum, from the immersion to theirs. My desire is a simple one. Tidiness. One god bursting his way through the dead fire, and I have no desire to see him joined by another. Seeing as he lives, try and keep her alive. She has a modicum of potential, may yet aid you in Belt's unusual terror.
Where nasty Fascina?
Yeah. You went over the plan, texted books, yeah, let's build beauty. Ability, and even turned the imps against me in a short-lived insurrections. You think I wouldn't vote? And then I'm delighted by your progress. Mr. does not ask for permission or consign himself to regular structure. Consider Whale Sanctum your final assessment before graduating for better things. I think you will find yourself equal to the challenge. Should you survive your deal, you may use this as a letter of recommendation.
So, what does Master want?
You don't know how to read?
No, Fetid Spray does not know how to read. Arkamir is most terrible tyrant since Nemnock stole his baubles. No let anyone read. Praise him, huh? Praise mighty Nemnock.
Him. Let's ignore the fact that Nemnock is sitting in my little, bag of holding. Well, there isn't anything that concerns you.
You worst person.
Yeah, show me what you have for sale. Some healing items. I'll take those off your hands. Drowsy puke.
So, wizards tricked you into coming here too, eh?
It's beginning to feel that way.
Imps, no. Imps watch you running around fixing each other's ground stink problems. Wizards lie. Wizards are worse people. But drowsy puke fix everything, eh? Help you relax.
Want to give me drugs?
Drowsy Puke wants Kith to dream, eh? Rest's giant weary head. Smart Ground Stink just let Drowsy Puke know when she wants rest, eh?
So why the fixation on drugs?
You think Archimere gets to sleep without drugs? Essence of white leaf, milled Gainsveth seeds, powdered dragon bone for sweetness, eh?
Yeah, for some ribble sponge.
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Takes battering ram of herbs to knock out Archmage. Good thing Drowsy Puke is smart, imp.
You seem to take a lot of person satisfaction out of this.
Drowsy Puke enjoys job. Learns from job. One kith at a time. Numb you all to sleep.
Can't tell if you're helping Alchemy or just feeding his addiction.
Can do both.
Mind if I sample this?
Tell me, how do you feel? This melange is experimental and prone to some unpredictable side effects.
Urine bases its brow, versus its lips. They sound different.
Better that I don't tax your mind with inane questions. You're going on quite the voyage, my friend.
Spend a few unblinking moments studying your hands and rapt fascination. Fingers move. They move. When you tell them to. Tabesis, you know Theosas could build a castle so large that even he couldn't trip it over. If he'd consider rebuilding yours. One of all the boys in Lipa's Sluzzies are as handsome as Reki.
What if all pets are just one pet, but we see them through a variety of lenses? Like dancing shadows cast by a campfire against a barn wall. I should have killed the old bastard. Should have teared his arm clear off. If the laddie hadn't stopped me.
What none have told you is that Ingati is but a child, the daughter of the depths, whose own parents are so vast, so impossible.
Well, dang, Watcher. Save some of that for me.
You still alive?
Maybe?
That's enough for dumb ground stink.
Oh, I not take a nice little, you know. Travel full of drugs. Yeah, it's totally not going to end a problem. Ah, yes. A few nice little narcotics. Totally fine and dandy, I'd say. Well, then someone must have been here at some point. I don't know, something. Let's see what we find in the archives then. This could be fun. Fun and dandy, couldn't it be? Oh boy. Whoop whoop whoop. Yeah, it just, you know, starts mopping the ground. Rope triggers unflinchingly clean thick gore from the stone floors. One of the gift looks up to you. The person can be described as looking without eyes. You seem to have misplaced your eyes.
These are the archives. The accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves, lest you face reprisal.
So, what is this place?
These are the archives. Do not remove, lest you face reprisal.
Any other rule I should know?
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Has anyone else been through here recently? Maybe someone with tentacles?
2 unidentified individuals roam the archives. They will be dealt with accordingly. Both intruders have entered the quarantine section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
So, don't steal your books, don't go upstairs. Anything else I should know?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
contaminated,
The
you say?
contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years. Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
Chatty as a keel old corpse, ain't he?
Real
Pity.
friendly sorts.
Yeah, seems pleasant. A few dead people. I mean, they're not going to care much, I guess, for me stealing the shit. They do, however, probably going to really dislike if I steal their books. Stone like sand stands before you. Its surface reads, the carriage changed the bottom of a world and shared like a secret. So a book could be placed here. Examine it. Rain in the zone center of arcane energy wafts from the lungs and you should be a spell a particular stone. So a book could be placed here, yeah? A book. Your eyes inscribed with arcane runes close dimly before you. Let's request an answer to their question. Pick the runes. Warm and lively as burnt skin, but lined with a spark of arcane energy. They taste bitter. By the way, every hair on your body is standing on end. Don't know why I did it. Questions remains unanswered. While signs of force of other thought that the dreams of invaders died. I need to find the right books for that, eh? That's a bit of a problem because I'm actually not allowed to just...
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
It's a smart move.
What'd that book do to you?
You'd be like us not to break the prat down if you keep pushing us, Cap.
Nice smart move, wasn't it? Okay, so I have found a way I can steal from them. Okay, maybe not that obvious. Really not that easy to judge, honestly. When I can and when I can't steal. It doesn't seem to work. Okay.
Shouldn't have set them all stacked up like that.
Yeah. Why does this need to be so difficult?
You pretending you're Aethys now?
This ends here.
Actually, since I don't remember even the question, what was the question of that freaking lantern thingy? Honestly, reasonably speaking, worst case comes to us, we'll just take the whole fucking library by murdering every last one of them. And I would like to avoid that though. Signs of Frost and other thought that the dreams of invaders died.
Better lash them down, lads and lasses.
For fuck's sake, game. I want to finish this area without annoying every last one of them. I think this is gonna be a fucking pain, isn't it? Sure, make it fucking annoying. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door, standing impenetrably before you. Gears, rods, and tumblers rival the nuts of a construct for intricacy. A confounded shake of the head, Seraphin whistles. Examining engravings then. You recognize the uncommon sigil at the emblem of the end occult, a different group of historians. Could be the mechanism. Work of madmen. Some of its components seem thoroughly redundant, while others display dependencies on workings that are in turn dependent on them. Log, as well, presents a puzzle, a labyrinth for the mind. Now of difficulty and frustration leaves you no nearer opening the door. I kinda figured as much.
Had me some of these once. We're tasting colours for that.
Let's go.
That's it.
Well, that explains why the east side is blocked off. Let's see how tough they actually are. I mean, they do nice amounts of damages. And I have to give them that much. Okay. You are really not the kind of person who's supposed to be in freaking melee. You know that, right? Oh, -1. Okay, so far so good. I think we have this in the back. Although those spawn-fist librarians proved to be a bit tougher than I had anticipated. I have to give that much at least. That's something we need to consider.
You like that? What can I do you for? I hear you. Do it again and I'm taking it away.
Just something to consider for the future. Beat ugly that area. Oh well, at least I can see what those fucking librarians have in the pockets, I guess, without actually murdering the librarians, mind you. A good Easter Jenny. So you have the tome. A wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you. Strength of its was so immense, you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
Probably, yes.
That will stain the books for certain.
Well, and this is most definitively not a nice area. Some form of infestation has most definitively happened. Though I don't really know.
This ends here.
Worse than rock. This is futile. Then.
Pleasant, isn't it? And she's fucking stunned. Yeah, it's great. I think we will actually need to rest after this fight, because I feel like we're going to bleed quite heavily for this. I do mean that, quite heavily. Yep. Not nearly as good as it could have been.
Oh, hell. Yeah?
Well then, this fleshy column of fungus pulses faintly bioluminescence. Smells most. Muted stream echoes somewhere far below. You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps just serves as a hub for the spores infesting the archives. Strike it. I can poke at it. You have been slamming uselessly to fungus and coming away clean. Fungus sickened before your eyes. It coos quietly. Shivers at your blow. Possibly in pleasure. Sounds a bit like hitting a restaurant.
I hear you.
Okay, we haven't even entered the Brownline sections yet, and I'm already getting sick and tired of my enemies. Oh, let's take a nice rest then. And up we go, into the quarantine section. Even though we have gotten a very clear-cut answer that we're not supposed to actually go there, but that's not something we care about now, is it? I do like that we get that nice little pop-up, like, unlocking this requires a proper key.
Scallywag, toe cap.
You don't say. Requires a proper key, eh? At least on this part in the library, we can just steal shit. Nobody's stopping us. Ah. Most pleasant indeed.
Looks like trouble.
Blessings be upon you.
Blessings!
This is futile.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Not to, alarm you or something, but I'm slowly dying of poison. That's one hell of a statement. Which you don't hear every day. Okay. You're only slowly dying of it. I'm sure you will have some time. Yes. That should have helped a bit. Well, my priest has turned against me. That is the definition of not good. Come on, kill it.
Diminishing.
Let's go.
Actually not deal the death blow to Puller Shoti. For some mystical reason, I would very much like her to be alive and well. You know, strange death, but still.
No trouble at all.
Okay, so this is the entrance into the restricted section then. There seems to be a book there. Maybe something worth stealing, you know. Maybe, potentially. Seems kinda important.
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
Man, that explains why you shattered your fucking soul into a million pieces. Mottled heap of spore flesh ripples with agitation. It is of a furry membrane. A long stalk emerges, topped with a mushroom, strangely shaped like an eyeball. The eyeballs stare at you before sloughing off and rolling away, leaving behind a wet trail of slime. Greetings. Your colony stiffens. Ripples of unease travel down its flesh.
We are the Archmage Lengrath. What are you?
I'm very uncomfortable. Oh, I'm a captain. Slowly extends out of the colony, exposing a fleshy membrane that inspects the air around you.
Human. Vertical. Efficient. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengrath's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
Yeah, your excrescence.
A term that refers to an unusual growth. It wants to make you part of itself.
Lengrath must spread. Must carry on the old tradition. We must grow.
Yeah, let's better not.
Your vessel is satisfactory. Your soil appropriate.
Yeah, let's not go there. I'm just looking for an Archmage.
Maura, Archmage. She fled us after we tried to categorize her with Lengrath, and locked herself behind a stone door to the south. A spell opened the way for her, and we did not follow. In her haste, she dropped her book. The masked pretender followed close behind.
You tried to infest Maura.
When Lengrath is shared, it is a communion.
You mentioned someone in a mask?
Yes. Something of the collections that reeked of magic and dead soil. Waylaying it was not our desire. We have seen the harm it can inflict. It has no place among us. Questions are a spoilage of energy. Once you submit to Lengrath, we will claim what we lost as a water tax.
Why do you think you're Lengrath?
We know we are Lengrath. Lengrath is a thought vine stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
Can we just go separate ways?
There is only one way. We must escape the prison, and your water will give us the strength to move on.
You know, I'm not a vessel. Nourishes yawns open from the depths of the fungus, and discharges a cloud of pungent spores. Drowning you with biological alarm. It was as many fungal creatures stir to you with wordless fury. Fury.
After him.
This is the sort of thing that's like, I'm not even surprised.
This is futile.
One hell of a common that this is gonna be.
Let's do this. Let's rebirth awaits.
Yeah, Rebirth awaits you. Yeah, this combat is gonna be not so good. Because we would have to take a bit more spacing, honestly, into consideration here. Can I actually escape this room? Eventually? You know. Not nearly fast enough.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
I think so. I don't think this is going to go well, to put it mildly. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. A bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yes, game, I've already seen that. We'll deal with that. And on we go. Using hammer salvage from Durgan's battery. It's too heavy to lift. Can't say.
Leave it to me. I don't think so.
A rune-etching medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armor, secured around its gorget by a steel chain. Investigate the armor. The crimson patina of this armor seems almost to shift and flow as you peer at it. Gold gilds the plates. Fine lattice work of rune etchings run along the trim. The blade held tight within the armor's gauntlets, however, shows signs of use, including signs of long-dried blood. Let's examine it. It appears several potent sigils of conjuration and binding, obviously designed to infuse the armor with soul essence, animated with the semblance of intellect and life. Like the enchantment. Dig among your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. Grind it down. The utmost care wiped into the sigils. Yeah, the basement should, you hope, neutralize the enchantment without triggering it. Now trembles and sags, with spells binding it together broken. You have gained an item. I think Toti would have gotten alive and tried to kick my ass, didn't it? Yeah. I can totally see that happening.
Trouble. Let's go.
Noom.
That's it. Happy with your thing.
That's very helpful.
Now then, let's see how this works empowered. You seem like the spell itself gives much of a shit about, you know, who's my friend and who's not. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Goes still relatively well, but this area definitively is meant to be, you know, for the strong.
That was about useful as a bump on a pickle.
Jesus Christ, though. Gonna be a bit of a pain. Everything hurts, you say. Oh, well, you try to say.
Very helpful.
I'd be a rare tip from feeding the fishes.
This end here.
Okay, could we kill something? For starters. Yeah, it would probably be a good start. Do we have anything else?
Yes, indeed.
Better position. Let's not have our dear little You just put yourself on fire. Oh, I hate this move. There's another pocket spore. Basically just exists to annoy me. Yeah, condemn him.
After him. Arthur Worthen Roth. Flickers.
I would like to point out that you missed.
Son of a cur.
Fucking finally. Everybody else just deals with that fucking spore, and then we're all done with this.
What can I do you for?
Yes, there seems to be a little soul thingy there. Little show deep, touch yourself. That's going to help you. Surprisingly enough, it actually do. There's not that much left on this side, is there? We'll see, I guess. Yeah, try to avoid that land rat contraption though, that's kinda annoying.
Let's go.
Yes. Do you have any good spells?
It's no good to me.
Also can auto spells like after, you know, 2 fights, which kinda means that we should rest a lot more often, I suppose. Technically speaking, that is. The first skill belonged to a novice transmutation wizard who died casting first self-orchard spell. The mind of a skeleton was deemed too disturbing to display. Well, guess that shit can happen, can it? I have something there, but I can't touch it. Sun and Shelter's crest is the only decoration remaining on the rusted through Dacosi Palladini breastplate. This cannon originated from Durgan's battery. When you peer down the bore, 2 unblinking yellow eyes peer back.
I'm fine.
I shall deal with this one.
Okay. They don't like me stealing, apparently. Yeah, let's not get about it. That's a situation we can actually deal with relatively easily. Without much problems. Also, more free stuff. 2 wounds already on a little secondary tank. That's not good. This area is gonna be a pain to get through, I can tell you that much already. We really need to be a bit more careful though.
Leave it to me. Sure.
This construct bases and liquid so chill it scalds your fingers. Now the problem is we probably can't really get through this door here. Yeah, without the proper key. I'm supposed to be getting said proper key is of course a bit beyond me. Okay, so we do know that there's one area here that we should most definitively try to avoid, for the moment at least. This one. I mean, I could potentially do it if I pull everything back, maybe. Potentially.
The gods.
Yeah, I already went through that. Do I want to try this though again?
Good thinking.
It actually pulls everybody forward, I guess. Things.
We are your vessel in her. Yeah, question.
A term.
Your unproductive. There is a...
I trust you. Hey.
This ends.
Okay, that should make it a bit easier at least. So now we can actually just deal with a few of the tentacles. We reduce the numbers slowly. That should make it a bit easier to handle the fucking main spore.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
This ends here. Yeah.
What for, Captain?
Okay, if we can do it at a fucking enormous range like this, then why aren't we doing it at a fucking enormous range like this? Now, comes with a few advantages, I'd say. Just a few advantages. Okay, I think at this point we can safely send in the others.
Yes?
Like,
They'll fall by my hand. Oh?
Check. Check. Now we are talking. See, now things are...
You have any antidotes, Andy?
Now things are gonna get a lot better.
Oh?
Just because we fucking can. Give him some fucking tentacles. That goes a lot better, I'd say. See, it's all in the planning. It's actually usually that, isn't it? If you have time to be strategical about it, then well, you'll mostly end up with a rather satisfying result.
That's it.
Yep. You will die a very horrible death.
Didn't work.
Hey, watch it with that.
Yeah, well, not much left. Yeah, so it's rather tough for a little fucking spore thingy. Come on, stop being annoying. Just die, please, will ya?
Didn't work. Let's go.
Burn in hell, creature. Up. Curious body. You're mine now. You're sporty.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
Gee, he's just as obsessed with the whole thing than Consulate is. Yes, I want to be around for eternity. I do remember down here was another fight. The more bloody kind.
Something I can do?
Let's reduce the numbers, please. Yes, game, you know what I want to do.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Yep, don't worry about that.
This is futile.
That indeed happens to the best of us. Well, that's good. The Spore Infested Librarian is dead. They has decided to turn against us. That's fun. Come on in there, remember on what side you're supposed to be fighting. Because let's not forget, he's a rather tough cookie. He remembered. Took him a while, like,
Hey,
you know,
watch
walked
it with that.
before he remembered that, nope, you're supposed to be on our side.
Uh-huh.
How nice of you.
Hey. Watch out.
You like that?
That's me too, man.
Hey.
Yeah, how about we heal first, and then we go into combat. Seems a bit, you know, more of a prudent plan. We do kind of have to make sure that we actually, when we can, that is, get them away from each other so they're not attacking us all at once, because if they attack us all at once, that's painful.
Hey. That wasn't.
That's putting it fucking mildly. But yeah, I think another victory is at hand. I will now switch beverages, so which is something else for once. Because I have a hand coffee. Tasty. They're a lot sweeter than my usual coffees. But not bad at all, I'd say. Sometimes such cheap little easy beverages are precisely what you want to have, basically. And be done with it.
This is futile.
Come on. Deal with it.
After him. Oh, this is.
The question is where to go then. We dealt with this. Don't think that we just ignored that one. So the game kind of makes it implied because that thing was still there. The pin on the map, basically. So far, so good. So good indeed. And there's the restricted section, it sounds pleasant. Yes, very pleasant.
A limb may be grafted from the...
Yes. We already read your shit, Landgraf. Very nice of you to be full of shit. Well then, restricted section. Ahoy! See how badly this will go. I'm kinda assuming the worst. There are some dead people here. That's a giant imp.
What you do here, eh? It's my realm.
There's one first.
Come on!
Jesus Christ.
This ends here.
Do some tentacle nonsense. Summon as a spirit ally. Not knock. Ah, it's Nemlock 2.0 basically. You deal with the trickster.
That's not very helpful.
You move forward a bit. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. And sure. Give us the blessing of whale. Then we're going to slowly murder this thing down.
Hey, watch it with that.
Alguls. Well, that's not good. Do we need to heal? I don't think we need to heal yet.
This is futile. Curses.
After him. You like that?
Need to have now some time. Yeah, probably not the best way of splitting things up. You change your weapons. Well, you can probably hold still for a while. Well, let's hope so. At least the risen armsman. And the Algul, but the Algul shouldn't be much of a problem. Change weapons again. Slowly getting there. Jesus Christ.
Do it again.
Okay. So far so good.
More than half hands,
Jody is a bit terrified. That's good. Great even.
That's not very helpful.
How about you change back to your pistol weapons again?
That's it.
Verified, great. It's just about to tell you that you should probably heal yourself. I mean, we're getting there slowly but surely. He's a bit less annoying than the other one. Still annoying though. Zerfine just managed to become invisible apparently.
Let's go.
That's it.
Sure thing.
Come on, remember on which side you are, freaking paladin. Shaken, terrified. And charmed again. How you can be charmed again is, you know, question for the ages, but probably better to not ask that particular question, is it?
Leave it to me.
Well, paladin. Well, I don't think there's any way for us to get through here, though. That means we're kinda at the edge of what we can do here. Well, at least on this entrance side to the restricted area. Okay. I don't think there's any other pathway through. Make a bit faster. Okay, this book I have picked. This book I have most definitively picked up because fuck this nonsense. Oh, it was painful. Not so much the second time around, but it kinda, you know. That's actually basically the main problem. If you know what's coming, yes, of course you can prepare for it. Of course you can then be smart about it. If not, bit harder.
The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them. Follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body.
Yeah, but you know, like... Actually, I think I made this point on the first time we met you. I was like, yes, you might look down on Council Horde for trying the whole classical, you know, I'll become a lich and become immortal by being undead thing. Yeah, the original Langred that we met back then, the first one we met, which makes him the original for us, was really, really like, meh. Such impure things. Meh. It can't do this. I'm buffed. We are using our teachings to, you know, bring knowledge into the next generation and stuff like that. In the end, Langrad, very, very original, I'm assuming. The original Langrad also was just like, meh. Mortality, please. Gib much. Such a weak fucking asshole. Then he's all, you know, bitching and moaning about everybody else being just dumb and how they need to die for being, you know, trying the whole immortality thing. I really hate people like that. Oh, hypocrisy, thy name is.
Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
Oh, that's going against the freaking natural order. Fucking mongoloid. Doesn't take that much to understand that now, is it? One should assume, one would assume. Okay, let's make a quick save because I'm expecting some horrible nonsense. Okay, this just leads back to the central stack, doesn't it? Well, I guess the question is where in the central stack it would lead. How much it's going to piss off the librarians if they find us there. Okay, let's see. I'm up here now. Does that mean that I'm behind that heavily sealed off door? I mean, it means that potentially. Okay. I will have to excuse myself for a second. I think I would have to take an, you know, toilet break basically. My bladder seems to be screaming at me somewhat fiercely. After what, 3 hours? Yeah. I think we're going to at least try to clear out a bit more of the archives. Well, give me just a second while I, you know, deal with that. Okay, better. My bladder feels so much lighter. So long as I don't run into any trouble, I was about to say. No. Not that I ever believed, even for a second, that was possible. Because of course we're gonna run into some problem. Here it goes.
Very helpful. Lava.
Confusion ball. I mean, we know the man who's responsible, and now I feel a lot less happy about using the confusion ball. But oh well, what can you do?
Let's go.
So far, so good.
Not to alarm you, but I'm
Slowly dying of poison. Leave me there, I know, but you're dying so slowly of poison. We actually have the time to finish the fight before you die. So, you know. Maybe not the nicest perspective here.
This is futile.
But it works.
And I'm taking it away.
Just deal with it, my people. I know it's a bit of a toughie, but deal with it. Come on.
Smart, Stony.
Do it. I believe in you.
This is. I need something stronger.
Those things are kind of tough, though.
After him.
Annoyingly tough, mind you.
Wrong side. This ends here.
Okay, Alof, that really was not necessary. There was no need to go all fucking meteor shower. Just actually more of your allies than, you know, the enemy.
No problem.
We seem to be on the very same layer, basically, but still not there. Did one of you just teleport through? Yes, it did teleport through. Range of Steward of Ketnua. Reach. Hey! I don't know how you got down your hands on it, but I like it. Of the Terra, Red Serpent of the Living Lands, Water Slayer of the Watcher Ida. Guardian of Osho Shrine, holding of the Watcher Haruta. Aha.
Look at this.
There's a bat there. I can see it. The Lantern of the Boreal Light, Ship of Isildt, Watcher of Yama, Frosted Sea.
Captain?
Prince of Lucala, Watcher of the Pesala. I'm getting good at this manual trap spotting thing.
What for? Gunning done.
some shit. Can I close that door again, please? The deep gorges, dried gobbets of slobber, and fractured the lock on his chest to guess several things, all of them unfortunate.
Ahoy, done and done.
Another trap there. Sadly, apparently, Zerafen's ability is
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
not the greatest.
This ends here. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Smart move, just staying back. Yes, very smart move. I'm in the restricted area, aren't I? I'm not supposed to be really here to the restricted section here. Gentle stacks vault door. So I guess sooner or later I will probably piss off the librarians. No matter how you turn this can't really end well for us.
Futile.
Well, for us and them, basically, in combination.
You like that?
For us it will end well, because we're gonna get all the looty bits. You like myself some shinies. Even library shinies, mind you.
After him.
Yeah, I think the rest should be over and done with soon.
Good to me. What can I do? Get thrashed.
You'll be right screwed.
What can
Yeah.
I do you for? I hear you.
Cannot save while in combat. What combat?
I don't suppose we could rest a spell.
We can, mind you. Unfested cat. You're mine now. We collect a lot of cool shit. Just rest right there, middle in the way. Nobody sees. Nobody cares. It's a trap, however. All those librarians get very angsty with me if I walk over there. They seem to not care too much about my presence back here.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face. Still, kinda makes it tough, don't it?
Okay, that would be considered stealing.
What for, Cap Eye? One of my eyes be open. Captain?
Use the incantations of the head to open the vault door leading to the oratory of Whale. Okay. He says I have no real trouble with me being up here. Okay, we did this. There's still the another entrance into the restricted section though. So I wonder where that particular one would lead. I'm still kinda on the fence about murdering all of the librarians, basically. I really feel like they deserve it now. Does it? Doesn't seem like I can do much here. Sounds. It makes them appear usually complex the more they are think of with. Yeah, I don't think I can do much here. Basically, the only real option we have left is this one. Maybe we have actually picked up the right book already. Otherwise, we'll have a bit of a problem on our hands. Because my attempts to steal from them here has been somewhat thwarted. Yeah, I figured as much. Yep, no matter how I turn this is not gonna go well. Maybe we sneaks while doing it. Maybe then we can get something out of this.
Keep it down. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Okay, so that actually works.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Okay, and now it doesn't work. Okay. You're not gonna make this easy on me. I don't really like it when it takes, you know, quite the amount of concentration. No, it is a fucking problem if all of you want to move.
One of my eyes be open. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
One done.
Pretending they be your grimoires, Alof. Loads more fun. Light's
I don't know how I got through with that, but I did.
light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I...
Come on, let me steal the last few. Okay, I think I got all of the books. Game. This is the sort of elf mechanic that really messes with me. But, done it. It's gonna make this a lot more bearable. Okay, what does it say? Lines of forest and other fought. The dreams of invaders died. Okay, let's make a quick save here. Let's just go by trial and error. Collapse of Grand Valia. Activate. Did it say? This riddle is annoying me. Hey, I'm pretty sure we can. Do I have the side still open? I have the side still open. Gotta make this a lot easier. Several stakes. Open the vault door. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. How do I open this? How do I open this? Come on. Okay, there it is. Ha!
Something I can do?
That's the Fawning of Red Cell, apparently. And the other one is the Trap of the People of the Deer. Ah! The Trap of the People of the Deer. Wait, the runes. I'll open those fucking... Thank you, game. Restricted section. Fucking finally. Now we should be in the main part of the restricted section. I'm very interested in finding out what sort of treasure is up here, because if that's not absolutely worth it, I'm gonna get annoyed as fuck.
Done and done.
Yeah, let's go to that stealing, but there's no one here to stop me.
We got trouble, folks.
Well, I thought there was no one here. I was wrong. There's somebody here. Librarians again. Well... Your section is restricted.
This ends here.
Boy, watch it.
Steel Spine.
This thing isn't doing the job.
There's gotta be one hell of an annoying combat, isn't it? Yep, it is.
Let's go.
Let's give them, you know, the main weapons. You know, until now I was about to avoid murdering you, alright?
Hey, watch it.
But since you make me, you know, fight nonsense like this, I suddenly feel like I kinda wanna reconsider. No, die please. Because technically everything that should be in close quarters with him should die. The most brutal death. No, we only have that left, which is, you know, annoying enough. Ah, that should work.
Happy to oblige.
I'm here.
Me and you.
What else we have that we could use against it?
That's a mix.
I think it's pretty much immune to stuff like this, but well. Yep. Let's summon a few tentacles. we slowly but surely murder it down. Those assholes really deserve brutal death though. Come on, it's almost done. Thank you.
Happy to oblige. Why not? All right.
It gets worse. It actually gets worse. From left to right. Volume 7. Volume 10 I would need, but I don't have that. Volume 9 I don't have. And volume 5. Okay, now I would need the other books. Which is a problem, because, well, I can't really say I have those. Yeah, somewhere in the library, I'm assuming. And since I'm now on the warpath of the librarian anyway, I guess,
Could be a...
Let's go.
That's it.
actually just make sure that, you know, we can deal with them. Oh, that was good.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, great.
That's it.
Those librarians do know how to push out damage, though. I have to give them that much. Good. Help with that. Only these two enchanted armors, which is more than enough trouble, to put it mildly. One of them decides to join my side. It's like, I'm gonna help you fight them. Get to the middle, it's like, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
What for, Cap?
Sure.
Aye.
Now I really didn't want to fight with you. The librarians. Just look like trouble, doesn't it? Although, comparatively speaking, not nearly as much trouble as we had already, so... Still considered ceiling. I mean... Can you really blame me for this, though?
Cautious.
After him. Quick, toss me something else.
Can't use his spells. Well, that's bad. That's one of my greatest assets, basically. And I do quite mean that. Now I can use the spells again.
Didn't work.
Hey, whose side are you on?
You be right, screwed.
Bit overkill. Maybe a bit overkill, but does kind of serve a purpose, you know?
Why not? Sure thing.
This shallow wooden box is filled with cast metal adherent letters. Bookmarks are cut in dried ink. The metal contraption bears a superficial resemblance to a guillotine. It appears to be for killing the written word. Sensor machine? Does they have their own little sensor machine? Okay, let's go back to the main thing here and see if we can actually use this now. Means we would need volume 10 and 9. Press to the device. Gears click and wire beneath the device's skin. Your palm against the device. The low bass grows and deepens until the inside of your ears begin to itch. Then it abruptly ceases and you hear a click. Like, wow, you opened the door that basically already was opened. You know, game, this does not really help me much, to put it mildly. Let's again go back to the central stacks. Let's see if the central stacks have now turned enemy. I hope not. Use the incantation of the hand to open the vault door leading to the oratory of Whale. This let me get through the vault door of the central stacks. Aha. Collection is used southwest of the Temple of Revelations. Yeah, I know where that is. That's the other one. The other area, basically. Now then, will they hate me? Nope, the ones down here do not give a shit. But yeah, this vault door is basically all that's left in this area. And then I think we have done it pretty much all. They're totally not gonna like this, are they? Raise high to the incantation. It makes it seems almost to fade away, sinking into the door until it's entirely flat, mere shallow edgings. Only a lever remains, and pulling it sets the door in motion.
You can't fault these folk for lack of cleverness.
You know.
Getting dizzy just looking at it.
Yeah, save game, take another rest, because I'm assuming we're not gonna be welcomed upstairs. Some mystical reason. So, excusez-moi. Sudden amount of sneezing. Come on, game, load faster. The Oculus, the Scriptorum, Office of the Chief Librarian.
We should never have accepted your backwards kind among the Circle.
The masked man, Lyrian by his accent, enshrouded in rope and cowl, stands with a hand outstretched towards a woman.
You cannot kill me. There are rules.
Blood oozes from a gash across her forehead. I think he's about to prove you wrong about your decision that he can't kill you.
It's Maura. But who is that she's speaking with?
I doubt the capacity of a wizard without a grimoire to enforce rules.
The Circle would crash upon you like the breaking wrath of Ungati herself.
Watch quietly for
The
now.
forces at work here are older than the Circle. Not to mention that the Circle seems to have forgotten me here. Forgotten even who I am.
You think they won't find out? That they won't come for you? They're the most powerful individuals in Aeora.
How do you think they'll fare against the Titan of WoW? Let them come.
Well, that ended well. Nora's Chatko smokes silently on the table floor. Let's just narrow your eyes. That's weird. Head high. The rock trigger turns on you. Looks almost regal.
The late arrivals, then. Allies of Maura, I presume. Tools of the Circle.
Be on your guard. This man is a wizard.
Name yourself, then. Out with it now.
Well, I'm the Watcher of Cat Nua.
Do you think me a fool? Maelwald is the Watcher of Cat Nua. For whatever good that ruined hovel has done him.
You know, he died years ago. I claimed his keep.
I fixed it up real nice, too. I'd say it's much to look at now, though.
Fair point, Julia.
Years? Years, then?
It usually runs a gloved finger along his mouth.
Nara spoke true after all. Little matter. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge?
There's not been an Archmage by that name in the recorded history of the Circle.
That cannot be. Years or no, the Hand could not have expunged so much so quickly.
I studied the history of the Circle extensively during my time at Bracken Hill, and your name never came up.
Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's, unless, perhaps, could the Hand occult have developed some manner of contagion?
Probably. I have a bit of a tingle in my throat myself.
My apologies. It's all rather disorienting. So let's not leave you to complicate matters further.
Oh, fuck me, Cat. Incoming.
Farewell, Watcher of Cat Nua.
So many people have wished me farewell and hope to never see me again. Rarely does it work that well, though. That looks freaking cool, though. Let's try to the power combo. Yeah, let's destroy that. It seems important. Do it fast, please. I think that should help with that blazing beam of coracle that can probably land upon me. But I'll deal with it. Okay, so far I think we are pretty well hurt. I don't actually stand in that. It seems like a dangerous idea. It's doing it again, but that doesn't really matter. None of us is just standing in it. This one doesn't seem to, you know, work against those constructs, which is rather nice. Just not for me, mind you.
Yeah, got it.
And to the other side we go. Could you people please do something? Suicide was not what I meant. Maybe I should have done this from the start. You know, go for the big hits basically. Okay, now he joins the trail. That's great. Ah, this combat is one hell of a mess though, isn't it?
I'm here. Gladly.
Could you stop standing in the fucking fire, you idiot? Oh well, please. Think about what you're doing here. And think a bit again. Okay, that should keep them at least a little bit busy up there. Should give an opportunity to clean house, basically. Okay, that so far works rather well. Have anything else I can use?
Let's go.
Terrified. That weapon is rather efficient though. Though it seems to be shooting wherever it wants, basically. Not necessarily where I want it to go. Can we still use resurrection? We can. He's terrified. If you can get terrified, that's rather amazing. This need not good. I know that spell.
Hey, watch it with that.
After him.
Oh boy. Do it. I believe in you. Do it. Double kill. A small little double kill, mind you. In the mind's eye, you may go to the memory of the Archmage Remora bookshelves. Guiding vision pulls down tomes and scans them quickly before returning them to their places.
Kara, where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here. I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damn device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand, by mine, and the pieces plunged into the depths. Who's there? Show yourself!
Hello again, Maura.
The figure's feet as the vision shimmers, breaks apart and returns from your side. Some horrible nonsense went down here. That's putting it mildly. Jesus Christ, that was one hell of a hectic and absolutely fucked combat. The masked wizard lies dead at your feet. Mingled scents of sweat, incense, old paper, and mildew hang on the air. The ropes shift gently, so something is moving beneath them. Is he faking death? At least not moving. Search his mind. His large green eyes close momentarily. Naked. The mind be emptied at the Drabonian farmers. There smokes, then blinks, then finally frowns. Hey now, family requires at least as much know as parity. Remove his mask. Bend down and free the mask from the wizard's face. It's heavy, crafted from rumen-edged gold. Beneath the mask, a rising mass of worms fills the hood. Swim against one another, half alive. See no flesh, bone, or even soul. Only worms. Figure slowly deflates, swarms wriggle from within its leaf and beneath its stems. Ew. Ew.
The body was a decoy. This does not bode well.
Ew.
Don't suppose anyone cares to go fishing?
Very much ew. Ugh. Fucking worms. Also, it's that the desert is still around.
Why not?
The dome appears to be a record of secrets that followers of Whale have whispered to the god in strictest confidence. So much about that, eh? A shaft of light breaks through the splintered roof of the oratory of Whale to illuminate an empty pedestal. Though it's sometimes hard to tell in the Hall of the Unseen, it's nighttime. A tint of silver from the glow of distant stars. Place the corners glimmer in the light. Rest the book on the pedestal, waving its cover and binding its cool starlight. A remote witches with anxious, pent-up energy. The book snaps open. Its pages suddenly laid bare to the starry sky. Bleak parchment filled with text as if by an unseen hand, and runes once faded, fled to brilliance. The glimmer pulses with energy before going still. Its pages ruffled by an ethereal breeze. Well, that's great. Sacrifice the eyeless face demands. No card required. Yeah. Let's actually rest here. Nice and easy. Go back to the scriptorium. I mean, we finished that area. Fucking hell, that was annoying as all of that. Let's never speak of this again, shall we?
Just me, or are those eyes following us?
Sure.
And the plaque on display reads Elder's Inheritance.
Greetings, visitor. This is the scriptorium.
Oh, yeah.
If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
Do you mind answering a few questions?
Ask what you seek.
This stuff on the walls, I assume that's connected to the body of Whale?
The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time.
Is it dangerous?
Of course, as are you, as am I. How else might I help you?
You seem like the person to ask about the halls obscured.
I will provide what answers I can.
How long has Mara been coming here?
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer. Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit well.
That is hardly comforting.
This is the center of the occult.
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
What's the purpose of the collection?
The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods. Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
I see.
You be talking about people, you sodden eyeless fuck. Not goddamn books of history.
What can you tell me about Yakas?
The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
I see.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots.
Yeah, what do you do here?
We record what occurs within the halls, whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above. The scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves.
Interesting.
How else might I help you?
Are you in charge of this
Of
place?
the scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the halls obscured? No, that would be the Oracle.
Who is the Oracle?
The Oracle of Wal. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
Ooh, can you speak to it?
If the Oracle wishes to commune with you, they will do so.
Do you know what Maul was trying to accomplish?
I'm afraid that I did not ask her. She was working at the Treffine. She respects our work. So the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and scriptorium. They have established an accord.
The people here, they all seem a bit
The
preoccupied.
scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here.
Just keep you mentioned from the collections. I don't suppose it was a masked wizard?
Perhaps. If the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him?
Briefly, can you tell me anything more about him?
I'm afraid not. The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
A wizard of his standing is not so easily removed from history. Much like a tumor, bits of him are no doubt everywhere.
Yeah. I can see that. Well, at least taking it from the desk is not stealing. Was it sealed by mechanical or magic? Yes. No moving this door. Let me see. Swat device before you hums quietly. Sweet, it's entirely silent. The humming sensation, you realize, happens not in your ears, the edge of your mind. No face mechanism announces itself as the method by which this machine is to be activated. Breathe heavily on it. Breath fogs it, but nothing else occurs. Press the panels. You push against the different colored pieces. Nothing changes, save the digital view smudges. Laying on it. Does not respond to your strikes. Feel the ruins eyelessly glow in your direction. Like what you're doing with my technology. Heat from this brazier seems far more intense than you'd expect from its size. Light shining upon the book resting on this pedestal seems to darken the words on the volume's pages. Writing glows slick, indistinct, eventually running down the slanted pages and off of the tome entirely. To a crew set along the bottom of the lectern. Catchy. Ink runs from between the pages as well. You have the impression that the book weeps. Last of the ink dribbles from the book. The pages are left entirely blank. They are removing knowledge.
Look at this.
This leads to the Temple of Revelations again. Okay. Oh, something is happening. Seems that the whole...
I'm sure that bodes well.
Totally.
We are not finished here, Tane. Do you understand? The Imps report you've taken care of the fungal infestation in the archives. That's one less concern on my mind.
That's one way of saying it.
Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage?
Well, kinda. She's dead.
Damn it. She was a brilliant wizard, but always so reckless with her life. I wish, well, I pray she grows wiser on her next turn about the wheel.
Ingrid's usual stoicism falters for a moment. She turns away. A frown of deep concern etched into her face.
How could this have happened?
Does the name Fionlek mean anything to you?
Not at all. You're saying this Fion Ledge is responsible for Maura's death? He's yet another concern for us to keep in mind, then.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs. A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the halls obscured independently, doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited.
The archives aren't exactly empty. There's a horde of eyeless librarians standing the stairs.
Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Well, yeah, kinda.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, we must deal with Wow's body first.
Now, stay alert. We've got a Rook Guard mage to worry about.
Concerning wrinkle, yes. We don't know yet what role this madman plays here, so I suggest you stay out of his way for the time being.
Ingrid continues to speak, but you lose your words in a sudden rush of essence. Energy tears your attention toward a disturbance in the center of the antechamber. What a disturbance. Presence. Anyone else feel this? Well, apparently not.
I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those fungal spores. Gods only know what havoc they may wreak on your lungs and other systems.
Yeah, let's not think about the possibility of dying to that. Well, I came across this in the archives. Do you know what it is?
What a curious tome. May I see it?
It depends. Will you give it back?
Of course. I've too many books as it is.
I'm serious.
So am I. You should see my study. Stacks of books on every surface. Yet I can't seem to stop acquiring more.
Sure.
Be but a moment.
She turns the tome over in her hands, inspecting the cover and binding. She places her hand flat on the cover and closes her eyes. A brief flicker of arcane energy dances beneath her fingers.
Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of Hand Occult chicanery or something more enticing.
I think I found them all.
You found them all? And in one volume, too. What a weight that is off my mind.
What will you give me for it?
I've a special grimoire for you.
Sure. She lifts the tome from your hands gingerly, so Rach might damage it. White smile grows across her face. She has a small, choked laugh.
I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these.
Nice.
You return with news, I hope. Very well.
Not really.
Hey, you. Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one, away from the rest of the rabble.
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this. You know, Wow and his great big body.
Actually, I have yet to decide what to do about it.
Well, here's a little advice from Tane. I would try really, really hard to figure that out. And soon.
You don't say.
Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up. You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people trapped in there. Lots of kith in some kind of stupor. I think they've been here a long time.
Drowsy puke. Is this your doing?
Kids blame imps for everything.
The prisoners. It's
just asking.
This place tore out everything that made them them and left a bunch of statues behind. Except statues don't usually shamble around and cry.
No, they usually don't, luckily enough.
Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again. Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it.
What, like a stage?
Use your imagination.
Okay.
Head west out of this fine antechamber and the collections are right down the stairs. Can't miss it.
So what do the halls obscures need with mindless drones?
Maybe they knew too much? Rare information seems to be the currency of this place.
Yeah.
I'd suggest that you ask one of the prisoners, but they aren't very talkative.
What exactly does your spell do?
Let me try and put it in terms we both understand. This place has a way of unplugging people's heads and letting the memory stuff drain out. All that stuff kind of blends together. The memory of someone's first kiss gets stuck to the memory of the price of hagfish. My spell gathers the memory stuff into kith-sized chunks and stuffs them back into people's heads. No one leaves with the same memories they came in with, but at least everyone gets an equal slice.
Great.
This folk ain't just a bunch of empty holds for us to be filling with whatever cargo we please, Captain.
That sounds neither responsible nor wise. Even for a circle archmage.
That's saying a lot, I
Does
guess.
this sound right to you, Watcher? Shouldn't we be guiding these poor souls towards the light?
Sorry if I got a little technical there.
Doesn't giving people random memories seem somewhat irresponsible?
Of course not. See, a brain needs memories like a sewer needs waste. Without the waste, it's all just tunnels. Give it a little time and these prisoners will be their old selves again. Just with some extra fun. Maybe someone will wake up and realize they can play the harpsichord or speak Valian. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise, huh?
I'll at least
I hope
consider
you
it.
can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood.
Deerwood has plenty of fine ideas. Most involving fire and things you can set on fire.
To be completely fair, yeah.
This guy right here. What a sport.
Well, any thoughts about your colleagues in the circle?
Arkemir is Arkemir. I'd be cranky too if I lived all alone in a spooky house.
You want us academic as your colleagues?
Thank you. Wait, that was a compliment, right? I know I don't fit in with the rest of those book learners, but I've got it where it counts. Thinking is a big waste of time when you've got raw, unvarnished instinct on your side. If I worried about research, safety, or ethics, I never would have cast the first chaotic orb.
I see that.
You do know about my chaotic orb, right? That's my spell. It was really popular when I got it into circulation.
I love my thought. One spell, right?
Yes, it's very round.
Oh, good.
It's like
I was concerned
showing
for a
somebody
second there.
an elephant, and he goes like, "Wow, it's really grey." You go over to the line, it's like, "Wow, it's really yellow."
I worked really hard on that orb. First time I ever applied myself. Once wizards started using it all over the world, there was all this talk and fanfare. Have you seen this thing? Look at it go! Those were good times. These days, no one asks if I'm that tame anymore. They don't tell you in wizard college that achievement can seem downright underwhelming.
Well, so how did you become an archmage?
My father donated to all the best colleges. I earned a couple of free degrees until I found something I was actually good at.
Tame is an insult to the very concept of scholarship.
We all learn differently, my handsome friend. I got where I am by focusing on the things I do well and never challenging myself beyond that. Secret to success. I owe a lot to my father, including an apology. He always said he wanted an archmage in the family. Kinda backfired when I dropped the surname. It's just Tane now. Hi.
Oh, the Hand of Gold manages the holds obscured, correct?
I'd be surprised if most of the hand even knows that this place exists.
Probably not. Just look at the tentacles. I'm pretty sure people would get concerned.
They want the world to think they write travel guides and circulate pamphlets of local history. It gets shady when you read past the margins. Things don't always add up.
Yeah.
Not even the hand could tell you which facts they edited for convenience's sake, which ones they spelled out, and which ones they spelled wrong. And this could be where it all happens.
Well, Gonzalot, any experience with the Hand of Gold?
Amateurs. Time and again, their agents showed up at my doorstep and wormed their way into my confidence, hoping to sabotage my research. I sent them home with bags of their own teeth, as a parting reminder that my time is precious and my patience thin.
Yeah, Gonzalot. Ingrid, what do you think of the Hand?
Some speak of the Hand Occult as hyper-competent masters of four-dimensional Hazatoa, when they know of them at all. In truth, the Hand's operations are haphazard and ill-executed. We know they exist because they inevitably leave evidence of their work wherever they go. That they succeed in spite of themselves is hardly evidence of the Hand's competence.
What's the objective,
If they ever
then?
had one, you can bet they've changed it a dozen times over the years. Anyone who wants to control information on that scale wants to engineer society. Whatever they plan on doing with that power, you can bet they'll lose control over it in the end. You don't keep something like a society constrained to just one vision.
True enough, that is not going to work out well for them. So how do we separate facts from the Hand's version of facts?
That is a head scratcher. I suppose the solution is to be skeptical. You have to ask yourself, how much do you trust anything in a book? Does a story become more true because someone paused to write it down? I should really charge for discourse this engaging.
If we're to be indulging outsized egos, I'd rather listen to Isilmir's prattle.
Ask away. You know me, I'm an open book with plenty of pictures.
So, newly want to awaken this titan.
What? The prospect of sending a mountain of eyes and tentacles to wrestle Aethys isn't enticing enough for you?
You know, it sounds pretty damn gay if you ask me.
Wouldn't it be boring to let a body like that molder and rot? I think we can do better. I think Aora deserves better. Even if it knocks over a castle or two, I think the fun will justify the cost.
Says a wizard who clearly ain't ever had a castle.
My poor castle. Jesus Christ. So, what do you know about Wells Body?
If there was a day in Wizard College when they talked about god bodies, I might have slept through it. Based on what we've seen, I'd say Maura used this place to nail down her tentacle spells. Lucky her, there's tons of inspiration here.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Tons of inspiration.
Tane has asked something of you.
He'd kinda like me to free the prisoners and the collections.
And you accepted. How terribly large-hearted of you.
I didn't say that,
Forgive
did
me
I?
my assumption, then. Word of your good deeds precedes you. What Tane asks of you appears a mercy, but it's only a selfish attempt to bolster his reputation. He's a devious child who delights in making the rest of us clean up his messes.
Why the fuck did you make him an archmage?
A quality common to archmages, it seems.
I'd say I resent the comment, but you're not wrong. Many of the poor souls held captive here have been so for decades. Anyone they knew is likely dead, their old lives gone. To return them to the world with nothing is a cruelty. The gods only know what havoc these broken people will wreak with the information Tane intends to give them. Lay their souls to rest. Return them to the wheel.
You want me to kill them? That's a bit extreme there.
All things die. Death is the key. Another chance at life through death is a far greater mercy than relegation to
Oh
suffering through
boy,
a dull
so
shade
two
of
easy
lives
choices.
they
Either
once
kill
knew.
them or set them free.
Is it not mercy to let an abused soul move on to a better existence? One free of the memory of the suffering they survived here.
You gotta talk around it that much. Maybe it ain't worth talking about.
Yeah, I'll consider
That's
it.
all I ask. This scroll will aid you. You need only read the incantation scribed upon it, preferably in a place where all may hear it.
I don't really want to deal with any of
Deaths will
you.
be swift and painless.
The curt nod and a heavy sigh, she turns away. She waits at her hip absently, looking for something out of habit, and finds her grimoire. Rips through it slowly, mind clearly elsewhere. Right.
You return with news, very well.
I return with whatever I feel.
What you want, Groundstink?
I found this recipe for invigorating nightmares and immediately thought of you.
Huh? Dumb gravel stink need new drugs. Something stronger. Something uglier.
Squinting down at the parchment, Drowsy Puke nods and begins mining ingredients. Sprinkles a mixture onto the nose of a passing rat and chuckles merrily when the creature stiffens into a ball and dies.
New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot.
Resistance to resolve afflictions. What do you have in your store? Drug fueled sleep.
You want baubles? You give me coin, you get all the baubles you want.
I found this book about aim spray. Can you do anything with it? Aim snatches the book from you and starts flipping through pages, starting from the end and working its way to the beginning.
Can't read, dumb ground stink. You forget, eh? You forget? You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it.
Squeeze your eyes shut and pray for the best. Aim the lip of the bottle just in time to intercept the blast of hot imp effluvium. It smells of rotten eggs and apple dusted. Pinch of cinnamon. Swimming misses your face, but the fine layer coats everything else. You feel moist and unwell. Let us spray glances back, wearing a playful grin.
Enjoy spray, ground stink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from.
Lichten your little Wasser. Try it again and step the wings off your back.
Big, smelly ground filth likes threatening poor, defenseless imp. You buying or not? Some of us have jobs.
Well, I hope that Alchemy appreciates your hard work.
Master trusts fetid spray to handle coin. That means his best imp, most trusted friend.
Yo,
Fetid
boy.
spray is loyal, eh? Not like... Complacency will be Master's undoing, huh? We dismantle his manor from basement to roof. Terrible imp plots against Master, eh? You worst friend.
Oh boy. Well, now let's deal with the elephant in the room. As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It's like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge. Somehow, suspended in time, sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool, does not steer the water around it in the slightest. Angry Fontaine watch you from afar, the latest expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Ingrid's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded. Don't suppose any of you know what this is.
Looks like water to me.
Reaches in and splashes you, oblivious to a sense disturbing the vortex.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the divine realms.
That was my second guess.
There'll be something there for sure, Cap. Can I tell you what's on account of me only sensing the shallowest hint of it?
Oh, great.
Feels real old and quiet, Watcher. Like a doorway to an ancient tomb.
That sounds even better.
You think maybe it's the soul of some fish? Hey, Watcher, fishes got souls, don't they?
Everything has a soul, fish included.
Yeah, of course they do. Well, easy to forget that sometimes. Good to be reminded, though, of everything we're fighting for.
Well, we are not fighting for fish specifically, but, well, it's actually in the vortex. We fail. Full dusky energy feels somehow familiar. Unable to identify it, or what might be causing it. Guess we are reaching out to it. It reaches back towards you, tendrils of soul energy, interlacing with the rotting edges of your own spirit. The curls of essence tighten, grasping at your soul, pulling at you as you've pulled at the souls of others. Vision blurs, as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, fluffing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty now. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of Whale remain, almost glow in the darkness. Well, I guess this time we're gonna get tentacle raped. It's usually my speciality. Which ain't gonna go well. The entity's presence presses against the edges of your mind, your soul, resolving into a soundless voice in the back of your head.
You see, but are also seen, as is your trespass.
You think you can see us?
Ah, another involuntary invitation to another world. And I'm to assume this eyeball is to blame?
Basically, yeah.
I don't suppose any of you be knowing what in the name of Well's hidden fiddly bits that ball of blinkers be?
Certainly ain't the kind of eyes a gal wants to get lost in.
Yeah.
What are you, interloper?
Watcher, ship captain, care of monsters and finders of treasures, you know?
Obviously.
Yes, isn't it?
That is not the knowledge we seek.
Uh-huh.
You think it says we, so it don't have to be saying I?
You intrude upon the resting place of WoW and soil these collections with your filthy fingers.
Maybe.
We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other?
Well, I'm also the Herald of Bereth.
Death's touch finds no welcome in these halls. You have proven yourself a murderer and a thief.
Maybe.
We cannot allow you to enter the body, nor to visit harm upon it. Your destructive trespass within these halls cannot be forgiven. Farewell.
Well, and then it tries to attack me. That's the sort of thing where it's like, great.
Right on target.
How am I gonna do this, you know, in a nice way?
Very helpful.
Meteor shower! Oh, look, its glory.
Let's go.
Come on.
Okay, this is not gonna be easy. Okay, you focus on distant attacks again. You seem to be dying. And you are already doing resurrection. There's really no use for it because she should be getting up without any problem. So we hope. Okay, the Dream Beast is on my side now. I always love it when that happens.
What can I do?
This is futile.
Nice hit.
Lava.
I mean, it is hurt. We're on the right direction, I'd say.
What can I do?
Now then, nice little gimbal appears us in the ground, because fuck you, basically. A large vine from the earth that will attack and pull enemies.
Useful as a bump on a
Yeah, healing slowly but surely. Bloodied. Getting closer to where we wanna be.
useful as a bump on a pickle.
Can you heal him a bit? Now we heal the other twos a bit. And you heal yourself a bit, because, well, that would be nice. And what else do we have? Oh, nice little summon. Yeah, taking a lot of damage here though. We're getting there. Although, as I said, you know, not in the fastest way. Imaginable. Let's be as mean as we can, basically. Now then you have yourself a nice little healing circle, little show T. Enjoy it.
Stronger.
Do you have anything else? Yeah, summon yourself to go again. Anger and pain. Rights of the second entity, sweeping over you.
Ugh, Freemagon's icy bollocks. Keep it in your fucking pants, eyeball.
Seraphim touches both ends to his temples. The creature's agony. The experience of it seems blunted.
Unacceptable!
You think so? It quivers, one of its eyeballs glaring balefully at you.
You disrupt our precious library, spoil our artifacts, and yet expect release? We should... Fine! Go! We release you! Interfere no further!
You're, you know, hardly in a position to be making fucking demands of me.
Go! Flee! Escape! Abscond! Issue forth!
And we're getting thrown out again. Great.
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
Well, Wales' one-eyed butler is kind of upset that we're tracking mud in his home.
I suppose I should have expected Wal would leave something behind to guard this place.
Well, yeah.
For now, you must investigate the collections. So long as a rogue mage runs loose in this place, Aora remains in grave danger.
Okay. Actually surprised that we survived this. But yeah, I think this is a good point to take the break. Because we did some good here, I would say. Actually, quite a bit of progress has been made on this finest of days. I think I'm gonna handle a bit of the equipment and maybe some of the upgrading of said equipment on my lonesome later on, and then we're going to, you know, be playing again later this fine day with the good old-fashioned Star Ocean. I also can need to do a few more things for the store before I'm officially completely off. But so, there's that. That in mind though, for the moment, I shall meet you at you. Have a good one and all of that, and let's see here. As for the easily enabled ones, I see none. And so, as for the more lurking kind, you feel appreciated. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed, and well, see you soon, as in, well, no, basically this evening, a few measly hours, if you so desire.